made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel.
If your hands are not clean, you can't get Biafra. Do you know that? Let me tell you the truth. You have to be whiter than white to get Biafra. Biafra is a spiritual project. It is not something that manifests itself in the temporal until men of honor can carry it. Or else it won't come. It will not come. We are uniting families. We are not having a group association meeting. No, we have a family meeting. You have a Biafran family meeting. The name family signifies you must be one with one another. If you say no, we'll remove you. We don't waste time with rubbish people. Your heart must be one, very pure and clean. Only so will Biafra come. If your hands are not clean, you can't get Biafra. Do you know that? Let me tell you the truth. You have to be whiter than white to get Biafra. Biafra is a spiritual project. It is not something that manifests itself in the temporal until men of honor can carry it. Or else it won't come. It will not come. We are uniting families.
This is the time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we have, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. That Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. the confusion should end. It's the time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news.
Said to me, you must continue. Anything that will stop you from fighting for Biafra, that thing will be demolished. You must continue to fight until we are all free. And that is what I'm doing. And that's what I'll continue to do. Let me repeat. I said, regardless of the cost. The death of my mother is an assurance to me that Biafra is a lot more closer than we even imagine. It doesn't matter. Am I suffering more than Job? Job, everything was taken from him. And you know he was in heaven. Watching Job and trying to find out from Job what he will do. You call my name all the time, so I want to see what he will do. I will take away things that are very precious to you and very dear to you. And I will see what he will do if he speak against me. But I'm here to proclaim before the whole world on this very day, the 20th day of October, that it doesn't matter whatever calamity that I come across or my family encounters. Biafra is still number one, top priority. And we are not stepping 1 inch backwards. Not, in fact, the whole situation and circumstance we find ourselves in should propel us forward. My mother said to me, you must continue. Anything that will stop you from fighting for Biafra, that thing will be demolished. You must continue to fight until we are all free. And that is what I'm doing. And that is what I'll continue to do. Let me repeat. I said, regardless of the cost. The death of my mother is an assurance to me that Biafra is a lot more closer than we even imagine. It doesn't matter.
If Nigeria ever works, I am saying this publicly, let the university that gave me my certificate and degree, I graduated with first class honors, let them withdraw it. I will tear my document, I will tear my certificate if Nigeria works, because it will prove this is my thesis, documented, supervised by professors. This is a research that took me 4 solid years to research about Nigeria and the solution for Nigeria. And the solution is, ladies and gentlemen, we can walk. There is no amount of prayer, no amount of government, no amount. We are in a diplomatic hostage.
Diplomatic hostage.
Okay, so this is 55 pages document in total.
The document is all about Nigeria can never work. The only man that documented 49 pages. Proof.
All right, welcome back to my channel. I greet all of you. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel in case if you are new. We are here this hour to give you information that matters.
With an evidence written down that Nigeria can never work.
Not just information, but to expose the lies and saboteurs claiming to be fighting for your freedom. Things need to be done, and for that to be done, you have to prepare your mind. Preparing your mind is for you to know what is going on, what is happening around you, for you not to be deceived. It is now very, very clear that some people are coming out every blessed day in the name of giving you updates, in the name of telling you what is going on in Finland, by saying that, which will somehow make your mind to deviate from the truth, just to weaken your faith, just to weaken your confidence by dishing out lies. There is a gang up going on, which I'm going to let you know if you get to know. My own is to tell you what I feel, what I see. Yours is to understand it and make use of it. I cannot be in my house and be in your house. You have your brain, your mouth, your sense organ differently from my own, but it depends on the usage. How do you use your own? Do you have time to make good use of what God has given to you, or what God has revealed to you? Like I said, a lot is going on. You know, for a few days now, many Biafrans that went to Finland have gone back. They have gone back. Few of them are still in Finland. But mostly. Those of them that are suspect are in Finland. Being in Finland, going to court every day, following PM is a very good thing. It is not easy to sacrifice your time, your money to be there. But I'm going to tell you something, like I said, there's so many things that I have for you here in this live stream. But I'm going to tell you this word verbally before we now start bringing some important stuff that I want you to focus on in the course of this live stream. Before we even start anything now, I want to appreciate all of us here on comment section doing the needful, liking and sharing the video. I have to start by giving it, showing you those things. And I have to also appreciate you before I even show you that. Those of you on the comment section, like I said. So let me go to the comment section. Let's start from there. I think that is the best thing to do first. So just to appreciate you, just to let you know that I don't take it for granted. We have here in this page just 47 people in 11 minutes. So do the checking group, please, can you stay one place for some time? As you know, we just started the program. Before we start jumping up and down, can you just stick to the platform for a while before you start going there and there? And please make sure you like the video. Only few people have liked this video. We expect you to like the video. Currently, we have only 23 people that felt that what you are doing here is good. So I am begging you to try your best and click on the like button. It's not gonna cost you anything if you don't mind. So the first person that made a comment here is our brother here, who is Ifedici, and Ifedici Ochedike. I greet you. And we have Mache Bose. Okay, I greet you. To all mama as a car report and they wife. Thank you so much, sir. I greet you, especially Chinyere Aboy. I see you, Chinyere. Good morning, Mazakai. Good morning to you, my sister. Udada, I see you, one of us. Ndewo Mazakai, Ndewo to you. Our only one brother in Obodoku Neunenu. Amadi Chigozie, I greet you. Chigozie Ndewo. Adregena Mama, one mother. Namo de Lucky Palace. Good morning from Kahasimia, Ghana. Thank you so much, Mazakai. You are too much. God bless you, one mother. Thank you so much. Then again, we have Aneze Amuche. Good morning, Amuche. Nice to see you. Richard Oyekwe. Good morning, Ndewo. John Dim. John said, Kai, greetings from Germany. Ndewo, John. Nice to hear from you. Just a moment. Stop blocking my view, please. We have Udade again. Ndewo. Franklin Wobodo. Ndewo, Franklin. Christopher, I see you. Good morning, Christopher. Amuche again. Amuche, I will send my greetings. Fire 4B1. I see you, Fire 4B1. Evening, my brother. Good evening. He says, good evening. Okay. Good evening to you. Someone says, good afternoon, Masakai. Keep it up. Mwachineke. Long live USB. Biafran has come to stay. To stay, I believe. Yeah, to stay. Thank you so much. Gozie Ezinwa. Masakai. Greeting from here, my brother. Ndewo Gozie. The Dawn, I see you. I greet all of you. So now, please, if I've not mentioned name, please don't be angry. Let me just call the name Jibozod, okay? Peter, I see you. I'm trying to rush it. Ozoma Kenechuku. A great you, Ozoma Kenechuku. Onoma Kenechuku, I see you. Again, Chibozod. Finland free innocent man to save Christian's life in Nigeria. Very good advice. Simon said a greetings from Nigeria. Okay, good morning, bro. Obinna bros. I see you, Obinna. And Chibos, I see you. It's alright. I hope I see that. Okudo, I see you. Stephen, I see you. Ifeanyi, I see Ifeanyi. Ndewo. Ifeanyi John, Mazuka report greeting to you. Okay, and we have Paul Mbadiwe. So let's go to the program properly. I greet all of you. Please don't forget to like and share the video. How many people have liked the video? Okay, now it's 35. Please keep it up. We have spent 15 minutes. All right. So there's something I want us to understand. Yesterday, something happened. Okay. I started by telling you that some people are coming every day online to give you update on what is going on in Finland, and the narrative is that PM, is with them. PM is this. PM is that. Okay. Some people are buying into that. Some people that understand. People that know. That some of them are doing that just for them to be relevant. Remember yesterday when we played the video of Mazakwa trying to defend Ifeanyi in Finland? I've told us Ifeanyi in Finland, his job is to blackmail DPM and rubbish USB. That is his primary assignment. Biafra Disunite is now in charge of the stage. We used to battle with Sonak Barawa, Ogenkere, and all that. Then Biafra Disunite is somewhere hiding. La Zuba is just anywhere that people are talking bad about USB, she will be there. It is very, very clear. We know this. Then Mazakwa stepped into the occasion and began to do his own. He has done his own, and somehow he's leaving the stage gradually. Disunite is in charge now, and he's mobilizing old layers, to be his media correspondent. La Zuba, a woman that people are mocking Biafra today because of her. Yesterday, I played a video of Udele and Keke Oda. Keke Oda is the Italian representative, Italian coordinator, something like that. I don't know if they have pushed him to European rep. I don't know. Keke Oda. So these are people who they are not for freedom. These are political groups. People who believe in restructuring, making Nigeria good, working with politicians and all that. It is just there. Thousands of Igbo youth believe that the best way to become successful in life is to pretend that they are fighting for Biafra, then use Biafra to do cover-up, to mobilize, to gain people's faith, and to become popular, then go behind and strike deal with the politicians. That is their mentality. Some people are like that. Now, why am I saying this? La Zuba, because she always thinks that she's smart, came out and told you that somebody banked into her. Somebody banked into her. Okay, when she was coming to Finland, one brother like that she don't know, all of it just wired 1,900 euro for her to go to Finland. And she spent that money to be in Finland. So while in Finland, she lost her credit card as she claimed. Then she was thinking who to call to come for her rescue. The only person that came to her mind is that person that she don't know. She then called the person. And the person wired again 1,000 euro, making it 2,900 euro in less than 5 days. In less than 5 days, 2,900 euro. Why did she form this story? She created it. First of all, I told you that she did not lose her credit card. The money could be, they have given her a card to spend money the way she wants. The question should be, who is behind that? Why did she say so? She already planned to stay in Finland from beginning to the end because she don't want to miss anything. She's a correspondent to potential enemies and using Biafra Disunite platform, reporting it, collaborating with Ify, telling Biafrans that they are the one in charge, they are this, that. And another person that I've told you that constantly making wrong choice, Nkiru also decided to voice out because that's now why I can't get the number. Nkiru have worked with Yogenkere. She moved to Madaba. Now she's on her way now. I don't know if she have arrived on her way now to Biafra Disunite and of course to Jomo Koma group of company. I believe that she was trying to test which one to follow because as of now, Biafra Disunite is not enemy to Jomo Koma, neither is she enemy or friend. They are just giving them this kind of mutual love. That's what they have not announced their stand. Nkiru tried to go through back door to enter. Somehow she's not, maybe the door is not yet open the way she wants, but she's now cooling off in the camp of Lazuba and Biafra Disunite. Okay? That does not mean they're not going to work later. They will work later. Those of you that are watching this video, I want you to open your mind and your eyes to understand what I'm trying to say. Because Biafra Disunite platform is nothing than DOS platform as far as I'm concerned. He is not representing anything meaningful. The guy knows nothing. Ify is just like, I don't know his level in Finland, but I don't rate him. Why? Because what he's saying and what he's doing. Mazakwa is always trying to, he cannot just live his life without opening door for something like backyard business, black market. And that's what Ify is doing. Which whoever that's going to give me daily bread, I am yours. Now, yesterday, there is this post, or they called it interview. Lazuba decided to interview Nkiru. So, in that interview, something happened. Please pay attention. Okay? Something happened. And just watch this. Just watch this. This is Nkiru. Because what they're doing now is that they are claiming that they're giving updates. Remember, I told you they are the one in Finland now going to the court to see things and all that. So they are restricting information. Whatever that happened, they will send it to Ikuku Naha to broadcast it. And Ikuku Naha, you know that one can never tell you the truth. Even if you play a video clip for him and tell him to analyze it, he has a way to add his own feelings. He cannot say the truth. No. The same spirit that the guy possessed that pushed him to start reading chatter that he couldn't hold on until this day. The same spirit is still in him. Yes, the day before yesterday, if I was on his platform as his correspondent from Finland, telling him what happened in court, and they started saying that if I is from what happened, this is one thing you need to understand. From telling him what is going on in court, they started analyzing who visited PM and who did not visit PM. Because these guys felt that for you to be a good Biafran, it determines on the number of days that you visit PM, or how many days you spend in Finland, determines how genuine and how rare you are when Biafra on issue of Biafra. Just a moment. Okay, just what will happen now, I need you to give me a few minutes. There's something I want to put in order. Just a moment. Don't go anywhere, please. Go nowhere. I'll be right back. Go nowhere. They won't.
It's the time where every media handle, supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we have, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile,
Even when Mazin Namdekan is coming out,
from there.
Mazin Namdekan is reenacting his own ESN. Ngozi is busy telling people there's no ESN. Thunder fire that your mouth. Ngozi, you are a mad woman. Look, if Mazin Namdekan said there is ESN, there is ESN. You can't say anything about it. Even Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, when Mazin Namdekan comes out and say there is ESN, Simon Ekpa will not come out and say against Mazin Namdekan's decision that there's no ESN. The highest man Simon Ekpa will say to Namdekan is, Mazin Namdekan, look at this, look at that, look at that. And they're telling you there's no ESN. Even when Mazin Namdekan is coming out, and Mazin Namdekan is reenacting his own ESN. Ngozi is busy telling people there's no ESN. Thunder fire that your mouth. Ngozi, you are a mad woman. Look, if Mazin Namdekan said there is ESN, there is ESN. You can't say anything about it. Even Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, when Mazin Namdekan comes out and say there is ESN, Simon Ekpa will not come out and say against Mazin Namdekan's decision that there's no ESN. The highest man Simon Ekpa will say to Namdekan is, Mazin Namdekan, look at this, look at that, look at that. And you know, they can see me. You understand? You can never tell Mazin Namdekan that there's no ESN. That's why you know that these bastards, Ngozi is a bastard, Okeke is a bastard, they will all collapse. Take it to the bank. Bam, 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 I'm the one that told you. And anything I tell you, it doesn't bounce. It doesn't bounce. I am the aloe vera. And I am the egg man. And then one of my brothers said, no, how can I love? Shameless, pathetic bastards. I am the egg man. I'm telling you, shameless idiots. Go and tell the Sabo, tell him that Briggy is back, will be revived. And again, those of you that are speaking English and thinking that you can come and maneuver and do things, your days are coming. Except you repair your ways. Both you and your husband, you husband and wife, you will all, both of you will be disgraced. Except you amend your ways. Look, anybody that succeeds in scattering Biafrans, bringing division to at whatever capacity, you find yourself, one thing you must never do is divide the house. If you are found to divide the house, I bet you, I will raise up a voice against you. I will break egg on your head. So this information is going to the latest husband and wife that are doing their own rigmarole, speaking English up and down. Go and amend your ways. Because if you don't amend your ways, if I remember you, very shameless people.
All right, welcome back. I want you to pay close attention now because this write-up you are seeing here is attached with a very short video of the so-called interview of La Zuba to Nkiru. Nkiru, you guys know her. I don't want to talk about her because Ulube at that level. I try to make her that side, but she needs to watch what she's doing because it's not good at all. It's not good at all. Jumping from place to place is not going to help anything. Now, Nkiru said this. Pay attention. Biafra Unite TV have already analyzed my short interview with Adan Dembo, but you can still listen if you have not watched it in Ikuku Nas YouTube channel. Cabinet members and their functions was also treated in a court today, including Ngozi Orabeze's duties as a COS and Ogenkere duties as a finance minister. Our PM will soon open his defense. It will be this week, not on the 17th. that is the open of defense will start today, being 13th, not on the 17th. That's what I'm hearing, but it's not verified. Now, she said this in her post. This is the write-up, right? Now, let's go to the video himself and hear if she will quote the same thing again. And then again, I will now tell you what I can make up from this woman. Remember, she's a barrister. She says she's a barrister, a lawyer. Again.
Was brought down from the international world. Yes, but they shared it to other people. It never came down to the Southeast now.
The volume is very, very small.
So now when is the so when on our progress I call on course today. So I don't know because in what you kick well Biafra, no even or no need. Yes, I got today. For the enemy people.
Okay. All right. So today, a combination of they entered into against mobile phone. So they're still extracting things that favor them somehow. Yeah, but what we notice that things that favor them is actually very few. Then the significant thing that we want to get people to know today is that we can talk about what happened in COVID-19. Yes, the amount of hatred that Nigeria terrorist government is Igbo people and Biafra. So he mentions Igbo and he mentions Biafra simultaneously. You see, with the COVID-19 palliatives was brought down from the international world. Yes, but they shared it to other people. It never came down to the Southeast now. You see, so the intensity of the hatred is quite abnormal. There's nobody that can survive in such atmosphere. Nobody. You see, so if we are looking to run away from such evil and terrorized entity, we are not to be played. That's what our PM was trying to explain to them. What happened in 2020?
The PM was telling them about what happened in 2020 during the C17, C19. Okay? You know what I mean by C19? Okay, we're locked down. Can Nigeria swear block or we see palliative? None of the palliative was sent down to our region, and so many other things. Now, the part that I'm actually interested is that PM talked about the job of DPM and job of Ogenkra, COS and all that. Okay, I have not watched Biafra Disunite analysis, but I can even analyze his analysis without watching it. I can even tell you what he said, because that is how the guy had made people to believe how he chose to live his life, by making sure that everything that has to do with the DPM and USB government is, in being. The guy can never say anything meaningful. So let's continue. I don't know if you can hear what this woman is saying.
It was so bad that palliatives were allowed to rot in warehouses instead of bringing some down to Biafra land. That is one of the significant things that happened today.
And don't forget that the palliative is the goods of Igbo people seized by Nigerian government. Yes. They share it with northern Nigeria and Yoruba side, north, west, none came down to us.
So this segregation, we are in the 21st century. But the segregation that was happening.
Did you hear what Laziba said? That the palliative himself is actually Igbo people's, like BSmen, goods imported into Nigeria, the cities that use that palliative. That sounds like a Biafra United statement. This is how they do their own journalism. You see? Nigga Quentin.
It's still happening to Igbo people by their fellow blacks.
Is it because of the hatred?
There's hatred, there is intimidation, there is this segregation that I just mentioned, there is slavery, there is unjust killings,
and the genocide.
And then, I remember that we can telling them that every single thing that he mentions here has evidence.
Exactly.
Complete evidence. It's not like the one that they are reading out. They are all evidence. It's not they are just reading out their own evidence. They don't have any more.
Let me.
I don't know.
I want to play it this way, but I don't know why it's. Let me expand it a little bit.
12. So on our Wednesday, yeah. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Okay.
Instead of bringing from down, came down
to us.
So the segregation, we are in the 21st century. But the segregation that was happening in the olden days is still happening to Igbo people by their fellow blacks. So we cannot survive in Nigeria. That is what our BM is trying to explain to them. Yes, we are not doing self-determination because of that we just want to run away. No.
Is it because of the hatred?
There's hatred, there is intimidation, there is this segregation that I just mentioned, there is slavery, there is unjust killings,
and the genocide.
And then, I remember that we can telling them that every single thing that he mentions here has evidence.
Exactly.
Complete evidence. It's not like the one that they are reading out. Their own evidence is not they are just reading out their own evidence. They don't have any evidence.
Exactly.
No. The hair might put off the hair. You see? The hair. When our own, we can have pictures to bring. We can long videos going out. So I did from our media defense. So the evidence is just AK-47 and RPGN.
And why I'm not guessing on able of phone army. I know evidence. On our able, I know that.
Anytime you hear Lazuba sounding this way, she's on assignment. Anytime. Remember the conversation between DPM and FAMD with Lazuba. In that conversation, this woman will allow you to talk while she's recording everything. In mom na even gonna then make kiss with me. I put man upon not the town. On a woman adero. She's on assignment. Anytime you see Lazuba sounding this way, forget it. She's carrying out a very big project. She's in Finland to fulfill something that, of course, it will later manifest. That's a guarantee. You see that secret assignment now, it will manifest later. But just bear in mind, she's on assignment. Negant.
Just trying to survive. That is what he's trying to explain it to them. Yes. You cannot just stand like it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh.
That again at 12.
Just a moment, please. I mistakenly click on something. Just a moment. No. We have to get this right.
I don't know. Okay.
No, start from here. Continue from here. No guy did go to PM his own defense, which is the one where people are talking about. She even said it here 17th. Okay, but in this video, on the Google level that is not 17th, not on 17th, but in this video she says 17th.
And why I'm not guessing on able of phone army. I know evidence. On our able, I know that.
situation. We are just trying to survive. That is what he's trying to explain it to them. Yes. You cannot just stand like a tree and other people will come to kill you. No. You see, so I really hope that from just 17, all the things that have been happening, everyday killings in the states.
I really hope that from that 17, all the things that has happened will be revealed. Now she went after saying this, she went home and began to type on her account by lying that it will be this week, not on 17th. Okay, Ogadego. It will be so. Reason why it could be because one thing I need to understand is that's why I don't trust them. In all these guys, they will do if you give them chance, they will stop any Biafran from going to Finland. If they know what they will do to stop you from coming to Finland, they will do it. So that carbon on source of power. Now, why? That will give them chance to rewrite the history. Anytime you allow your enemy to be the one to tell your story, you are gone. Anytime you allow your enemy to be the one to write your own history, believe you me, you are gone. And nobody in his right sense will allow that kind of thing.
That one that is happening in every state. So I just hope our evidences are intact from next week 17th. Yes.
From next week 17th. Then after saying this, she started changing her words. Oh, that is no longer 17th. It's no longer 17th. Then again, there's something she said here. Okay. Let me go to her page. This morning, she dropped a message because remember, she's now serving under Ikuku Naya and their group. She said, this is her picture this morning, and she put out something. She said, "My lovely Biafrans, the zoo chickened off like rats. Never send any Sabo witnesses. Those 3 Sabos that testified against our PM, Sabo Obatobie, or Odogu, were nowhere to be found. Today, defense commences. Lord is our strength. Myself, Adadorama, Adandembo, and Ifai in Finland, that Ifai in Finland, we make sure that our journalism, are you getting it? That I told you that our journalism will be top notch. Because in their mind, they are not Buga. We are the correspondent. We are the one here. Nobody else. This and that. This and that. He said, "Do please tune into Biafran Unite TV YouTube, as he will be getting the full updates from us and be summarizing for your people and be summarizing for you people as it is happening. I am off for today's proceeding." What does that mean? The same thing I told you. It's not about just for you to know that, to think that they are the one hearing from PM and all that. Remember, if I went to Biafran Dictionary platform, begin to claim that without him, nobody will hear or capture everything in Finland. That a barrister is the one calling Lazuba a journalist, a barrister. Nkiru is now calling Lazuba a journalist. Why? Because she has come from Imam Madaba. She's stranded in the street of freedom. In the street of freedom, Nkiruka is stranded and she's looking for where to cool off. Okay? But she's not aware of many things. She's not aware of many things. She's not aware that Ikukuna and Lazuba are not for freedom. They are not. These guys have a way of putting things out there to make Biafran to start seeing them as number one. Or Ikukuna and analyze, right? He always want to talk about everything. I say Yawabi Kukunaha to respond to what, or even you react on this video of you will never don't hug him, hug him, don't hug him, hug him. Oh, don't hug him, hug him. This video is what Lazuba contributed the result of Lazuba in Finland and her co-old layers. This is what they did, and it has now turned to a thing of joke and mockery. That after saying, these guys know what they're doing. They just bring that video of hug him and no hug him, hug him and no hug him, merge it together with what Lazuba said here before going to Finland. Okay, this is the guy called KK Oda, using the video to mock Biafrans, mocking PM and the mass Namadokan. They are now referring to what Lazuba said, that this is what the guy in Sokoto is doing. Remember, they started attacking Mass Namadokan by claiming that he's flirting, he's pregnating every woman. And you remember the same thing, Lazuba validating that in technically. That's why when I said people should take PM to ban this woman, she's not, even ordinary to report what is going on in Finland, they don't report it. That is why they claim that Matanga is nowhere to be found in Finland. Do you understand? You cannot see the agenda and the motive. Nkiru is not telling you that you should abandon every other thing. Go and listen to Ikukuna. Even Nkiru is not supposed to be here. She may carry certificates, but her certificate is just, they should use this to wrap Akara. Her certificate should be used to wrap Akara, because she's not representing, she don't even behave like someone who finished primary school. If you have been to any tertiary institution, you should know how and where to rate Lazuba. You don't even need to be a graduate to see that. Lazuba is just it doesn't matter. Do you know that I feel for any group, even as bad as Ogegre, in his own group of company, I don't wish him to have for Lazuba. Why? Because this sort will go to the extent that is going to affect every Igbo person. Even though Ogegre himself is not representing at all. That is why one Yoruba guy on his S-handle called him a retard. That's what he called Ogegre, a retard. Ogegre behaved abnormal, but Lazuba, his own insult and disgrace to Igbo people and Biafran at large, is a generational disgrace. He's not bringing an insult to himself, to herself. She have no soul, no feeling, nothing whatsoever. Whatever that Lazuba do is against every other person. If I also, these are the gang of Biafra disunite. If I also is the one announcing to you that no matter what who you are, you must pass through me before you see Obatobia. Now, going through Ifai or not going through Ifai, how does that help you to achieve freedom? I don't know if do you understand what I'm saying? How does that help you? How will it be the best thing to do for you to have your freedom? Of what benefit is Ifai or his contact? They must contact him to CPM. Of what benefit is that to Biafran, to your liberation, to your freedom? But the assignment is very simple. I don't go so like I think that he's a like Biafran normally say. And after that, then what? Do you understand? These people are not for you. Now, Nkiru, for those of you who don't know who Nkiru is the woman who does not believe in PM, even not see, she was not even here when PM was moving freely. Nkiru was against PM. Nkiru and Eunice PB, and they are both intruders. She may have Nkiru may have genuine mind to seek for freedom, but I don't see her as somebody who have a good brain. It's not an insult. Like, I don't see her. I don't think she's intelligent. That's my own rating. If she's your cousin or relative, don't feel bad. I don't mean to insult her, but to be honest with you, Nkiru is not intelligent. She's not. She's not. You know, she's not. And you can see it yourself. I don't need to be the one to tell you. You can see it on your own without anybody's help. You can see it. It's there. You can see it. You can see it. Now let's go move to other things, because I want you to understand something. I would like to go back to, let me show you how to report, how to give you update of what happened. Like, they are going to court. So Nkiru is a barrister that went to court. She was in the courtroom yesterday, like she claimed. You have to go to Ikuku Naya to Ikuku Naya that he cannot make a sentence without adding lies. That guy cannot make a sentence without chipping in lies. He lie for a living, because that's what he do. Otherwise, people will not pay attention. Because the same pattern with Lazuba. The reason why Lazuba picking on people before in her broadcast, to make her appearance and her presentation look presentable, she cannot pick on something and praise one thing, analyze it, and pour her own feeling. No. They always look for negatives, no, soft targets, soft targets, soft targets. You were in Finland as a barrister. What is expected of you is, even if you don't want to present it verbally, you can actually write up something and put it out there. Now, let me show you what DPM did yesterday. After the court sittings, DPM, spent her time on her X handle and presented the, few updates. Okay? Few updates. What you are seeing here is from DPM yesterday update. That is day 6. Today is day 7. Now, she said day 6 of PM's appeal in Finland, August 12, 2026. Today is 13. The charade by Finland court continues today in appeal processes of the United States of Biafra USB PM Simon Ekpa. The USBG, United States of Biafra government, demands appellate remedies. The amigos career respectfully request the appellant court, district court, to 1, declare a loss of subject matter jurisdiction due to the absence of a localized injured party and the unlawful posture of the state persecutor. 2, recognize the omission of the Australian tribunal finds as a terminal breach of exculpatory. I don't know the meaning of this word. Exculpatory evidence standards and the international treaty commitments. Number 3, dismiss case reference R729/2025/1659 with prejudice, vacating all localized charges to preserve the integrity of Finnish constitutional grade. The United States of Biafra government and the new Christian nation declared will not be cowed by frivolous trumpet up charges based on extrajudicial and transnational representation. Finland cannot sacrifice Simon Ekpa's woman and self-determination rights for Finland economic negotiations of natural resources from Biafra territory with Nigeria. The United States of Biafra people will use everything within its means to remove colonials and oppressors of the Biafran people in our territory, especially Nigeria. Nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafran territory. dpm.ngozi.orabezu, and observe people that share tag this. We are going to talk about tagging of people on issues that actually matters a lot. Nan, Eric Trump, Ivanka Trump, Trump himself, State Department, Wayfair's, Mike Arnold, and Rubio, Sarah Reporter, Mobile Punch, CNN Break, BBC World, BBC Break, Amnesty International Nigeria. So the list go on and on. I want to do comparison here in this live broadcast. Okay, remember before we start the comparison, just to remind you, when BBM made this kind of post, what she's trying to refer there, you see, she's going deep and do comparison and reminding Finnish court that Biafrans certainly understand international law and what is needed to be done, and the places they need to present their concern, the document and issue going on, and how Finland is being, how they are treating this case. Just because the summary of everything is about the economic gain. There's nothing to tripe him here. We all know this. Finland and Norway are working hard to do this charade. Norway is the one that holds Chuayaba, in case if you are not aware. Now, before we start the comparison, let us go and see what Matanga said. I think that may somehow help us in this live stream. Okay. Now, on 12th of August, there's something that Matanga posted here. There's something he said. Let's go through it. This is African World Media TV. I think it is owned by David Matanga. He said, "Who bewitched Nigeria? Who bewitched Nigeria? Finland and Norway. Whose pipeline is this?" The first one is question. Second one is question. Then which pipeline are we talking about? Look at it here. That's from Nigeria to Sahara Desert, going to Libya, all this North Africa. This oil will go there, and from there, Spain and what have you to Europe, and of course, Finland. That's not the one. Finland will be tapping it, or they will all be tapping it. Why? To help European countries. Remember, Russia are not giving space anymore. So they will do everything humanly possible to play with Nigerian government to achieve whatever they want to achieve. If you don't know your problem, there's no way you will be able to solve your problem. It is time to admit what the threat that is facing you. That will help you to know where to run to, what to do, and how to engage it. The number one problem that we have today is natural resources. We actually have something that giants of the world need. And we now have puppets that are willing to sell us and sell everything about us for their own personal gain. Their colleague or their mates from other parts of the world, like European countries, are busy doing everything possible to make sure that they give better life to their citizens. Africans and African continent, Nigerian and African continent are not helping issue at all. Thomas Sankara died trying to change the status quo. Many top African people have died trying to change the status quo. And people, the hands that buy Thomas Sankara is still wide open to do more. Not only Thomas Sankara, so many top people in Africa have come and gone, and more may go. The annoying part is that it used to be European forces, Western forces doing it. But the problem now is that another this in this year, which I don't want because I don't want the owner of the Oyewe platform mine. If you can before if my friend get a whoop over here ended the program. So I have to be careful. I'm not calling for war. What we do here is creating awareness for you to know your problem and see how you can amend your ways. If you are one of the enablers, you are the enabler because you don't understand the threat facing you. You don't understand it. You see, bantering DPM, bantering, dragging who is PM, who is DPM, who is this, I must be the one, Imam Madabo and Jomo Koma, doing what they're doing is out of ignorance. And where it's actually very, very hurtful is that people who should know better, they don't even know anything, although they have a very big, giant title attached to their names, but they are the one creating problem. Those that claim they know everything. If not, tell me, how can somebody like Bryce Nokoma, okay, did what he did in the Declaration Day by reading grievances? He read out some things that our people have been to. Yet, Bryce Nokoma is acting as he have not come across those pains. Something that he himself he read it out. He presented it for the world to see. Okay, meaning that he knows those things, right? Then what is he doing now to avoid that kind of thing from happening? Do you understand? So sometimes it's not about you knowing there's a problem, but how do you interpret it? How do you make use of that thing that you know for the betterment of people's life? I didn't read it. He's one that he went through it, and he must have read it before even reading it in that convention. So that means he's more used to the grievances than many of us. Then what is he doing today? Some of you may say, yeah, he's doing what he can do and all that. Down. This thing that he's doing now, can he solve the problem? Of course, no. Even him, no, he knows. They all know that what they're doing cannot solve the problem. That was why when Mas Namakano's lawyer and Kano Takano begin to announce that Mas Nakano told them to form 100 men, it was very, very easy for these guys that are 4x guys to jump in and start following them because they have been stranded, pretending that they're doing something right. Once the announcement came, they quickly joined the 100-man group, and without even thinking twice, to understand what Canada and the lawyers are trying to say by forming 100 men. That is why when the 100-men, group of company begin to announce that, look, we are going to ESN should come back, some people who used to be in security structure of a brigade convinced Biafran Liberation Army to start announcing that they are now in ESN. There are some people who used to be your honorable that walked behind the scene to convince them to make that announcement. The same announcement, the same ESN that PM is facing in court. So when they begin to open pages of their files about PM, they will not tell him because they want to lure PM to ESN. They want to use the sentence of Masamune Kano, what happened in court about ESN. They want to incite it to put it on PM that he's also using ESN that Nigerian prescribed. Because to Finland government, that prescription is valid. Now, the so-called honorable that work with Mazi PM Samanepa don't see it as a problem. Bryce Nokoma happened to be part of those who want to use that also, who felt that, going back there is good and all that. But the truth remains that it's not good. It's not good at all because you cannot use that kind of thing to pin anybody down. If you know, you know. PUC are shouting the same thing. They don't care, they don't know what PM is facing in Finland. Yet they are busy shouting, let's go, let's go. Do you understand? The question is why? Why do they choose to do that? Why do they choose to show themselves like that? Personally, I don't know, but time will tell. So let's continue. Let's continue. I don't know why I'm not saying this. So you have seen the pipeline, right? He said, God gave us resources to use, but man turns on man and eats man. This pipeline below is being constructed from a region of Nigeria where citizens are among the poorest on earth. The gas will be exported to the same market that we fought against and gained independence from. The countries in Europe that are waiting for the gas from Nigeria don't care about human rights anymore. David Nayakarach Masanga. This is Biafra Unite and the group. They are busy fighting fighting USB to achieve what I don't know. Now, here, I want to show you something, because it is good for somebody to claim to be this and be that and be this and be that. But once you ask them just a few questions, they begin to go gaga. Let me start down here, okay? I told you to mark people that DPM tagged her post. Remember, I said something about it. This her post. She tagged it to many people here, which I've shown you, right? Now, when you go up a little bit, like in Kiru, who happened to be, she called herself a journalist. Okay. In Kiru here, no, if you go to her page, she hardly tagged anything to anybody. Why? Because to her, it doesn't really matter. This is one of Chomo Koma's group. Okay. PM Samanekba, Emmanuel Mamadaba, know that this video. Okay, the guy is not Chomo Koma's group. He posted this video to remind people about what Imam Madaba and the group did, which we don't have the time. Now, let's go to Lewunle. Who is Olewunle tagging her post to? This is back then. Back then, she normally tagged to, you can see, Finland and all that, Finnish government, you see? Now, the question is, can Olewunle tag video to anybody now? Can she tag, who is she tagging the video to? Who is she tagging now? Who is Olewunle tagging her video to now? Let's go back. This is Olewunle, right? If you come down, this is her message. She said, I forgot to mention that appeal will end on 26th of August 2026 instead of the 21st 2020. She made a mistake, she will be 2026 also. Because Biafran has too much evidences against the Nigerian government. They are still running away from the court of appeal. Okay. Did she tag anything to anybody? No. She don't tag anything anymore to anybody. In this. Look at it. This is her write-up. She hardly tagged anything to anybody. The one she tagged was 2024 when she was in USB. Okay. Now she's no longer there. She has stopped tagging anything to anybody. Let's continue. This is Ogenkere. When you go to Ogenkere platform, this is Ogenkere. When you go to their platform, Who are they tagging anything? Who are they tagging something? Did you see anything here? They don't tag anybody. They don't tag anything. They don't tag anybody. Because their own agitation is within. So there's no need to tag outsiders. You get the point now? They don't tag anything to anybody. Let's move. Let's go back. Who again? This is Christopher Okenwa. Okay? When you open Christopher Okenwa page, when you come down here, you see people that Christopher Okenwa is tagging. You can see it for yourself. He is tagging his post to people that matter. You get the point now. For Doubting Thomases, let's go to his platform. This is his platform. When you come here, let me pick, because I will choose what he wrote. This is 12th of August. Let's see. Did he target anybody? You can see. You can see. You see it now. Then once he made this one, right? Did he target anybody? Let me see. You can see. Yesterday I used this in one of my presentation. This is Finnish mining experts supporting the development of mining in Nigeria. Remember that video? We used this video yesterday. You can see people he tagged it to August 11. Now let's go back. I want to check maybe Bryce Noko. Mama Izakwa don't tag anybody. We already know that one. DPM of course always tag people. Now let's go to Dr. Agi. This is Dr. Agi and see who Dr. Agi is tagging. This is Dr. Agi page. When you come here, you want to know who Dr. Agi is reporting what is going on to, right? This is what, for example, nobody did not tag anybody. You can see it, not tagging it to anybody. This one, August 11, she made this post. Open it. Did she tag to anybody? No. Because to them is within. To them, within. Not tagging it to anybody. I don't. Then the same thing is applicable to go. I will go to first of it and choose survivor. Look at this one. Did not tag it to anybody. No. Who is this? Who is this? This one tagged to who? Or she tagged it to Matanga's platform. Only Matanga. Okay, because Matanga, maybe. Okay, now I get it, because for Matanga to see their group as people, because these are the group that are reporting to Matanga there's an internal problem. In case you are not aware, this one, all of them, including the former defense ministry and minister and everything, they're all tagging Matanga, telling Matanga there's an internal problem. So tagging to Matanga is deliberate. Now let's move to another person. Is there another person here? I think I have Bryce Nokoma. Where is their own video? Just a moment. Where is their own video? They should be here now. Why are they not here? Just a moment. Just a moment. Give me a few minutes. Sorry about that. Let me look for that. Bryce Nokoma's on. Okay, I think I have it somewhere here. I don't know why it's not. Why it's not here? Bryce Nokoma. Just a moment. I don't know where is Okay, let me go out and get it done. Okay, just a moment. Why am I doing this? For people to see, for you to know who is who, for you to know who is who, because sometimes we don't pay attention to those things that matters a lot. And okay, Cecilia, you are here. I'm just seeing your comment. What did you say? I want you to answer me this question. You don't need to block me. I want to know why PMs have never put on. If you want to know, Cecilia, if you want me to answer you, I have the answer to your question. To be honest with you, follow this link and come here and ask me the question. This is the link. I have just given you a link now. If you want me to answer you, follow the link and come. I will answer you everything you want. Everything you want, I will answer you free of charge. I honestly don't know why this Bryce Nokoma's page. Where's his page? I saw that page before now. Bryson. Because Bryce Nokoma is busy with his wife, claiming to be this and that. Let's see how they are performing when it comes to diplomatic move. It's not about tagging anybody anyway, but tagging is part of it. Even Masakano, remember when Masakano said everybody should go and open Twitter? Why I'm saying it, because I know some people will say tagging is not the issue. Yeah, it's not the issue, yes, but it's part of it. It is part of it, my people. It is part of it. Bryce Nokoma. Do they remove it or what? Something that was here is no longer here. Okay. Bryce Nokoma tweets. Okay, I honestly don't know what happened to that, where it is anymore. I'm struggling to look for it. Okay, while I'm waiting for that to pump up, let me remind you, anybody can join me now. If you want to comment anything, follow the link and join me. If you want to comment anything, the link is out for you. You can join me now. You can join me now. If you want to follow me, want to comment anything, please follow the link and come and join me now. This organ, guys, you people should be careful. People should be careful. Ben Chooks, there.
Good afternoon, Mazi.
There, sir. You're welcome.
There. You are doing a great job, to be honest. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That Bryson, are you using P or B?
P.
I think it's supposed to be B. Bryson.
No, I did B. P-R-Y-S-O-N.
Oh, it's not B-R-Y.
No, P for people, R for rats, Y
Yeah,
for yam.
I was thinking it was B for Bravo.
No. It's P.
Okay. You know that before they were claiming that he was the person who declared Biafra.
Yes.
Because he was the person who read that grievances.
Yes.
Now they do 360-degree turn back, canceling everything USB. What kind of people is this? And people doesn't even think about this.
Oh,
really, Odegu? Is it that in Kiru?
Yes.
Brother Kai, that woman doesn't know what she wants.
She's not smart.
I'm afraid if anyone is addressing her like a lawyer, I don't think she's closer. She's closer to a lawyer to a law at all. She doesn't know what is called law.
That's what she called herself.
Maybe she attend the class, or maybe then they tell her what is called. Then she just ran away and start claiming. Thousands of them is claiming here that they are lawyer, while they are nothing. Everything can happen here in UK. Many of them is claiming that they are lawyer, while they are nothing.
She's in UK also. I hope you know that.
She's in UK. This woman is obedient.
Yeah, she is.
She's obedient. There's no time this woman is supported PM.
No.
No time.
Not at all.
If you look at her, you can see the game she's playing now with Lazuba. These are agents. I know that they are agents, but many people don't know.
Yeah.
They're even more than saboteur. Saboteur is can say, okay, keep on doing his or her sabotage without minding. But these ones, they are spy agents covering everything they are doing.
That's true.
We are going to Finland. We are going to Finland. We will see what happened. And when they see us, then they will know that yes, something is changing. Because they are mind game and they are plan game, thinking that now they are in charge. They can do whatever they like. Imagine.
I have seen him. He's some of his video he target to people, some he don't target to people. I've seen him. On his ex, he bears. He claimed to be Briggy Foreign Affairs Minister. That's what he called himself. Yes.
These are completely confused. They are confused people. Confused.com. That's what all of them are.
Guess what? And the Briggy, as he bearing that, he's a picture and video of him with 100-man group.
Oh.
He's also.
Oh.
God, I beg you.
All of them, they are confused.com. Honestly. But these are people claiming that they are professor. I can't imagine what kind of professor they are. I don't.
It is shocking. Very, very shocking.
It's really shocking.
Very, very shocking.
Look at the nonsense they are playing all along in Finland, thinking that everybody is a fool. Okay, this idiot in your platform here asking why is PM is carrying a brigade and not carrying USB? Everyone on the think at the pan.
No, we have the same person was here yesterday when Pastor was here saying the same thing. Saying the same thing. Please, if you have not liked this video, make sure you like the video. Please, very, very important. Click on the like button. Click on the like button. She was here yesterday saying the same thing, and there is a. In fact, let me begin to block them. Okay, Amaji is actually at work. Amaji, well done. There. As a hosting, he says, see that place is the Igbo. As a thing, I thought it was also from Ogengre. Anyway, continue. Don't mind these people.
It looks like Eze is trying to direct him or to correct his head or his.
The logo he put does not in any way talk down on USB. Remember, PM prepared for the transition from Brigade to USB. Yeah, Eze is making points.
Yes, Eze is trying to turn his neck to another direction.
Eze, don't waste your time. They're all people. The one thing about them is they think that they can get to my nerves by commenting. The link is out there. Come here, let's talk. You don't want to come.
They will not. They will not.
What are we talking about?
They will only just stay by the side, constituting nuisance. Oh, that's their only job they have.
And they believe.
You can imagine Lazuba putting video on, analyzing with that faceless criminal.
Lazuba is on assignment. That's I want also
absolutely completely assignment. I don't know.
Lazuba cannot be taken serious.
I don't know why people cannot read her body language. Even a layman can understand that this woman is on a mission.
Yes, so it's very easy to see. Very easy.
She is on a mission.
She received almost $3,000. 3,000, yeah, because euro is higher than dollars, right?
Yeah, euro is bigger than dollar.
So let's just say $3,000+ in space of 5 days. What a job!
You can imagine. Can you imagine?
What a contract!
A very big mission.
She will have the audacity to even call people names. If you can. And Sudan is there.
Oh. Faceless Unite is completely even an agent right from time immemorial.
Imagine this big cow now, that I will be bringing to you. Go to Ikukuna platform to hear the update.
Look at.
In Anoka. Anyway, my brother, thank you so much. Let's hear from Master Greg.
Okay.
There was. Thank you so much, Ben Chicks. Master Greg, good morning.
Master Kai, good afternoon from here. My greetings to that Obi-Wan, our brother Obi-Wan. My greetings to.
Let me.
I'm not seeing any name.
You can see the names.
Yeah. Only Chinua God, Goddess, Madam Origin, and Gucci organ.
Ben Chooks.
Yeah. Also Ben Chooks, okay. Yes, my brothers and sisters, my greetings this afternoon. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Kai, for your goodness, doing good work for Biafra. We thank God for our lives, for giving us the grace and health, which is the most important thing for every human being. We continue thanking God for the life of Mazen Kanu, for the health and the courage that God is still putting on them. The same thing to our PM as Simon Ekpa for the able, for the health and strength and courage that God is still giving to them. It is not by man's power or by wisdom. It is by his grace. So we'll always remember to say, God, thank you. Thank you, God, for Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and for the courage you give to all the Biafrans who are standing for their right. You give us the ability, you give us the courage to say no. Because he said, when we reject it, you, God, will reject whatever we reject. So the Biafrans, especially the Igbo Biafrans, are rejecting it in a strong way to say no to whatever the Janjaweed, the evil people are bringing to us, that we are saying no. So thank you for the life of Biafrans, and may your name be praised. Yes, Mazi Kai, when I continue to ask that question, I say I will be asking this question until the case of our PM get to end. Any person that wants freedom and any honest and just mind who is not asking the so-called Adada Ramma or whatever they call him or her, what is the interest of the person that gave her more than $3,000? Because let us be calling it in dollars. That is what more people all over the world know the value. We want to know the interest of that person that sent $3,000 plus into her account to sponsor her in this very journey. What is that person's interest? Did that person want Biafra? And let's come in the plain term. Let us be very plain. Somebody who wants Biafra, or somebody who has been following our PM, or somebody who has been following Mazen Kanu, who is really interested in freedom, that can send more than $3,000 to Adada Ramma for her to make sure that she remains for more than getting to 2 weeks in Finland, with feeding and hotel accommodation and the transport movement around. The lowest level of a salaried person in France. Adada Ramma is not a professional worker. Please, I'm sorry, that person, somebody is making noise. So, and any person, I don't know the level of France lowest income salary. Lowest income salary. Let me say
you mean minimum
in
wage?
Europe, minimum, not minimum wage. Lowest income salary. That is when you come here in Deutschland. Here they will say if you are that no company will pay below, let's say 14 euro or 14.50 €. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you are a worker, no company will pay any worker, no matter what that person is doing, lower than 14 euro, or I think 14.50 € or 14.80 €. So let's assume that Adada Ramma, as a single mother, is working. If she's not a professional worker, to earn 20-25 or 30 euro per what do you call it? Hour. And she is not working under the level that we will say, okay, she's working and she have weekend percent. If you work Saturday, Sunday percent. There's a percentage that you have as somebody who work on the weekend. She doesn't have it to say she have 9% people who go to night work. So that there's some percentage they will pay at that 25% or 30%, I don't know. So those percentage, she is not on that level. That will make another number to earn more than 2,000 euro in a month. Then in that 2,000 euro, she is maybe getting some benefits from the government because of the children she has. So when you calculate minus and plus, and the apartment in France, I don't know. But what am I trying to say is there is no way another woman will be able to sponsor herself to stay more than 3 days in Finland with hotel and pay the flight from France to to Finland and stay in the hotel and then take her the responsibility of her children back home, no matter what. So that shows that the woman is under agent work. So she's getting her pay from somebody. Somebody is sponsoring her in what she's doing in Biafra movement.
Exactly.
So this time around, she cannot say United States of Biafra sponsored her, let's say, her flight to Finland to say that maybe she's taking responsibility of her hotel or whatever and feeding. So because each day she stay in Finland, the cheapest morning food, afternoon food, even though she's eating 2 times, it cannot go less than 10 euro each day minimum. If she go on restaurant, tell you what I'm talking about. If she's eating something that doesn't have a meaning, but if she go to any restaurant or McDonald's or all these things, she cannot eat more than 10 to 15 euros. I don't know how expensive some other these things is in Finland because I didn't stay much to go around. So what I'm trying to analyze here is where and how this woman is getting her pay as a family person working and traveling. How many times she went to Finland this year? And if somebody is not sponsoring her, or if there is no government, if the Nigerian government is not sponsoring another Ramba. So the question, the Biafrans, any true person who wants freedom should ask another Ramba, what interest that person that sent more than $3,000, interest on your hand, how much have that person spent in Biafra struggle to help to get Biafra? Because while we are saying all this, if she have come and say that she have a boyfriend who have sympathy for Biafra and what is happening in Biafra, and the guy is helping her by giving her that $3,000, it would have been a different thing. But when she come out and say that somebody she don't know that is following her because the broadcast her expositions in concerning Biafra, that person must be a Biafran or somebody who is struggling for Biafra, that would happy to have like her good job in Biafra movement and what her fight for freedom, that will sponsor her and say, okay, whatever, because you're the media, you are doing a good work for Biafra, I will give you more than $3,000. See, what interest does that person have? If Biafrans must be asking her this question. The criminal that Biafrans don't know, that's called Biafra Disunite. What interest did Biafra Unite have with Biafra? If you watch this, our brother, what do you call him? Maxwell. I think that's Maxwell. Okorocha. That's a mean Okorocha that's making his position. that everybody he is not hiding himself. He will talk more than whatever in Nigeria as a media. But Biafra Unite had followed the Mazen Nandekano and Simon Ekpan, and nobody can identify whom he is. Nobody have come and say, well, I heard Biafra Unite is this our unit. If Biafra Unite is back home, that he when do down of IPOB, nobody have identified him from the sign of IPOB or the DOS. From the time of Mazen Nandekano, no unit in Biafra land can identify Biafra Unite and say, Biafra Unite is a member of this unit, so and so place in Biafra, that we know him. Nobody have identified him. From the time of Mazen Nandekano to the time of Mazen Simon Ekpanjoko. Just let's use somebody like Remigius. When Remigius come, when people don't know him, when he came out and started making broadcasts, there's many people that followed him and many people identified him as somebody with his testimony. I know this, I know that, I know this. This person knows me. I think people identify Remigius. And till today, people still know that Remigius was a member of a particular area, a particular unit during his time in Biafra land, during the time of IPOB. People identify Remigius. Who can identify Biafra Unite? So that is the question Biafra will be asking. Because we don't know how to ask questions. We don't know how to go. Yeah, we don't know how to go more further to identify who is this person, who have identified him. You see, as from his own unit in Biafra land, that he had one time as the IPOB member in this unit that will know Biafra Unite. Who is that person? Let him raise his hand and come out to any media, either to IPOB Kuje or the present 100 men IPOB from Kalantakan, or from any since our PM take position. Which unit can identify Biafra disunite? Nobody. So that is how to know the people who are working for Nigerian government. But our people follow people just sheepishly. They don't ask questions. They don't reason. They only follow people. Any person that raise his hand and start talking Biafra, making an exposition, talking about Nigerian government and the criticize Nigerian government and still working for that Nigerian government with every evidence. You see? So that is what our people will be asking. Who is Adada Ramma and Biafra Unite working for? If you watch for some time now, have you seen much, either for good or for bad, from Remigius? Have you seen Remigius either attack or praise the Biafra, United States of Biafra? I don't know if somebody have had, because he started identifying whom Adada Ramma and the Biafra Unite is. So he's quietly distancing himself. That's what I think. That's what I think. You see? So, and they deceived him, thinking that he want to, these people are real. They are fighting for Biafra. So, that is the game they are playing. So that is why I encourage what the United States Biafra government is trying to do this time around. I pray they will find a way to do it and make it clear. Because when PM come out by the special grace of God, he will. Not that he will definitely come out. God have assigned it that he will come out. So what I want Biafrans to start immediately he's out. Everybody will write a petition to PM against Adada Ramma. Vam, and the Biafra disunite. And many of them, because we know definitely Okenkere doesn't have time for PM anymore. Neither Sonia Barawa. For me, I'm telling you, he normally say, for me, I can forgive Sonia Barawa, even though I know his character and his behavior, but I can even forgive him easier than forgive Bam 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 and another Ramma and Biafra disunite.
Okay.
I'm telling you, because number one is no matter what he's doing, he never wish any of Biafrans to die or to kill him.
Master Drake, all these
Yeah.
people they call,
Yeah.
how did them make Ubulabon? So that Parawa
That is
is a backstabber
the,
100 times.
and
To
there is
PM.
no doubt about it. That is
You know,
100%.
Van
Yeah, that is 100%.
backstabber 100 times. Okay,
So,
that one. Oh, my boss. Do you hear anything again, my boss again? Because now he has become the boss.
yeah.
So he cannot mention boss again. So these
So
people, they are
there is no
completely
doubt about
far
it.
away from freedom.
From freedom. That is 100%. So I just use it to make, not that I'm saying I'm forgiving, but I am trying to show that we are categorize both all of them. Because you cannot call me a brother because you killed me and you wanted to kill me and you did not succeed. You want to kill me, you want to kill one, not two, not three. And because you did not succeed in killing them, you want them to embrace you. No.
Oh, sorry if I say this. Let me add this to what you're saying. Or someone really wants to buy you, so they make you come close. They become your friend. They become your loyalist just to get at you to buy you. That's how dangerous these people are. This is what they are doing, and this is what they have done. So I don't even know which one is better. The one that came in boldly in your face, or the one that is answering your loyalists. Continue.
All of them is the same.
So that is the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make this afternoon is let those people foolishly following whomever they are following, let them start in this very present time is where people will have to ask who is this person, what is his agenda, and what do he want to achieve. Because if God help us by his mercy, our PM comes out, it has to be the will. It has to be, he have to show, Biafrans have to show him the things, a mistake that was made that Biafrans can never allow to be made, no matter how passionate he is. Are they Biafrans? No problem. We don't pray for any person to be killed. We don't pray for their death. That is not what we after. But to bring them closer to Iyaneme, every Biafrans must petition against it, so that our PM, by special grace of God, will understand the level that the evil that these people have, the level they have gone. And we tell them we will go faster. So no matter how people no matter how whatever they do, they will not come closer to understand or to have idea of any move that United States of Biafra is making concerning the freedom. These people should not come closer. That is what I want put this afternoon. So God bless Biafra. Let me give other people a chance to talk. Thank you, Mazikai.
Thank you. I was trying to see because Inky and their group are giving update from what is name? Definitely Unite platform. What will happen is that I will bring it here. Let's just see what they said about the court today.
Oh, please don't. Do you think we need that?
Sorry?
Do you think we need that?
Maz, we don't need that update, please.
Please, I don't. It doesn't matter what they are saying. I don't care.
Because these people, they are disgusting, completely disgusting. We don't need it.
This is why I wanted to bring it for you to know their mindset, because this is the reason why we actually. Anyway, if you don't want, no problem. Let's continue. Let me give
when you listen and come and interpret to us, we don't want to hear, please.
Okay.
They are disgusting. We don't. When bottle cushion in here, let her remove that thing. You see how that woman looks like.
Okay, I will do that later. I will do that later. Let's continue. The person next is Oluchiwa God. And in an one no while to look again.
Hello?
Yeah, welcome, sir.
Yeah, Kai, my
Welcome.
brother. Yeah, man, I greet everyone. Bro Greg, Madam Origin, I see you. I see you when you man, I think for the farm. Mama, who been that name before? Everybody know here, I greet everyone. This is Oluchiwa God.
Yeah.
You see, actually, why basically why I'm bata here, Maka Cecilia, but eventually, HM or bata.
For where?
Eventually, or bata eventually or bata. So him any I just maple. I'm not can put the bro Greg was bata here since now. So, but having said that, anybody, I've come to conclusion like bro Greg from the day from that same auto pilot to I know na enter Biafra. I went to the app enter Biafra. I need donate to enter Biafra 10 euro. Even ebe a ka PM matara aha na oji mara m oji akpọ m onwebe any place ahụ n'ihe gbasara Biafra Unite ma mgbe Austin Okonkwo-Dem nọcha na mgbe midia na-ekpo ọkụ onweghị onye ma onye this garbage o ihe anyị ma wee free ya pụta na social media na-akọgheri onye ọbụla na-eso this man onye ahụ dị brainless just like Cecilia because PM mere ka aga declared Biafra ha ejide ya ọ n'ime ka ọ ga na-eyi USB jacket according to Cecilia amaghị m before ana m ha na agwara na ndị Igbo nwere sense ha dị too much na ihe eji atọ ha ụjọ emecha ndị ka asị na Georgia ndị Rusi kama ha ga slave ka ha rugbuo na mmiri Maazị Kai, this pipe you are seeing, Oshi Imo State, you have idea. Imo State with the largest gas deposit all over African continent. Ihe this project hope ụzọ dị mma na Buhari bidoro. Ihe Imo State ka mgbakọ everybody nọ ya now. Oshikwe Rivers State ma ha na menko eri ikwere ihe Imo State. Ihe pipe hụrụ gaje Europe shi Oshi na Imo State state of Owerri nso belong to for your information because that is ihe ndị be anyị onye wuru stakeholder as the rest people want. This is the reason eji na-alụ ọgụ niile na bụ ha ma na anyị laa all these things we the first day Russia no na ha supply ndị a again EU mere a meeting na Brussels. That young lady who president of EU, but I heard that now that Russia made that they have to lean to their ally Nigeria. He could na podium life. Kai, all is honor, all the painful that look one guy could say Ekpa mother here. Weta na-akpọ Dr. Komo Prophet. A ga-akwụsị itinye because onweghị anyị ma ihe wụ prọfesọ. Nwanne most of us ọwụhụ na ya we are not daft na ụdị anyị gba m ihe mere onye a prọfesọ. I go m have office. Or like an assistant something na professor. Amaghị m ọwụhụ prọfesọ to me because one we onweghị brain. The husband this year old doctor. Amaham the doctor because only my doctor Ngozi Arabueze. Because I'm an own hospitals. Ebe a na-agwọ people like them na that Orama. But this is their own doctor, ordinary doctorate degree. Can they one no garbage because I know now you one keep the doctorate degree now. You were a doctor. Just near 1 year now na Europe. Are we here? Look, Mazi. Onye ọbụla na-eme antagonize United States of Biafra. PM na-apụta ọhụrụ na ọpụta ga-apụta. Like mena ya kwuru mgbe ọ nọ na prison. Ọ sị, let us concede na ọgodi na ha si anọcha anya na ya anọcha na ya anọcha. Mgbe a na-agba ya okwu, m na-agwa ya na ndị asị ha kpọrọ lọya ọsọ ọdị ọnụ. Ya nwa na-akọwa na well ọwụhụ na ọsịghị ya achọghị ịpụta but ọ na-akọwa na worst come to worst na ya anọchago ya pụtazi o nwere okwu o kwuru nna agaghị ekwu nwunye to anybody until ya apụta o nwere ihe o kwuru. So having said that, ma dada ọra mma ahụ all these people mava ọbata obi epụta ihe abụrụ Greg kwuru ihe gaji imene mmadụ nọkata after this humiliation of Dr. Rabez, after all this humiliation of US, after all this humiliation of 1,000 something people in Finland, after the humiliation from these people, from this group of people, for all what they have done, for even imagine now these people cannot intact after the declaration. Destruction of BLA, everything. BM Pota, when I got to vote because when every day of my life can ask me ko bodo ibagulam. Actually, mela. Ụmụaka mụrụ here onweghị ka isi na-awụ onweghị onye nwere nsogbu ha nwa kacha anyị mma ịhapụ ha ya ga-abata inye ha ụkwa ka ha ga-awụ gọọmenti recognize na akara anyị nwa ọ wụ iru ebe gị ga-eme gị kpọghele otu unu ha sị ha dị mma ụnọ na-erikwe nri ha sị gị ego to 1 month gị bịa leta ha gị laghachi back because ihe a na-arụ na Biafra ga-adị too much but ndị a mega anyị ihe a Kezikpe maazị Kai akpa ewepụtara ha lọya ebe Brasin kasị ogene one lawyer ha ka enyi asa ya ọgwụ akwụrụ n'ọwụ international ụwa niile elekwe n'ebe ọ nọ na Finland nwoke sị ha na ya makwa ihe ha akọga na ha edobeghị ya anya na ya kpọ kedu ya elugo 419 kedu ebe dị lọya nọ ha echenjigo ọ sị ihe a chọrọ onye ga-egwu MSPM apụta ha kpọpụtago na PM nna aka adọnwa ntụ mbata ha ọ na-epe na ihe nne eji abata ha awụ ịhụ like minds ịhụ Madam Origin dem ịhụ the goddess dem ịhụ Obi-Wan dem ịhụ Bro Greg dem ị na-ahụ people of like mind ọ ihe nne eji abata apụta ekwu okwu yọma ndị deserve ha nọ na-ekwu okwu ha but I ga na-ekwu because odogo m anya people akpọgo m many times from Finland no ọmụnwa this Oluchi nwa God ha na-ajụ m na-achị ọchị ọ pụtara na our voices na-aga very 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 far. That's why I put here we try to tell people how na na-ekwu mana na these people are deceivers na how we deceive us. This mad Biafran disunite akpa anọ m n'ime moto na the prison facility asị ya ele onwere oji ọ ga-eji m ọ pụta na onwe ha oji but Ifeanyi gba ya eburu na-akọ iri everyday asị ya nwa dị in charge Ifeanyi cut because Ifeanyi goes to see Obatobi every 2 weeks and mmadụ na-akwọkwa ya aga that journey free I'm telling you the gospel truth free. Onye na-akwa ya agasị omekata kpọrọ mmadụ gada anara ya 1 cent because of one day jidere ha na Obatobi the guy mụ ihe ha gara through ọgwa ndị guy gị na-agụ okike mara na enwedị ihe eji jide Obatobi that's nothing.
But Ifeanyi no way on mmadụ ego
onye
the Ifeanyi himself on an ego
I know I'm in conversation, but after I drop that guy. After I drop what they call, we went away. I got and the guy cool is there done. Nas no him get call through his attention. And Kowana no bato be na doctor the gachi document in your baby. See what are you talking about? Really doing you now going to this mindset. How? This Dr. Abeze we know about Obi Pota. Yes, is about Obi Sozi. Now I'm magazine. This our brother. This will not happen. One himself will question you guys will read to it. About Obi Pota Godi. Ya hand ya guys can nick. I
document where as was again.
I know about Obi document. Dr. Abeze guys Godi. I got 6 months. Nah, and the mother makuhe why I got through. So why I'm saying all this is, get these people into. And in the worst, what brought about all this in massacre? That first time, initial time, Hana get to Finland, that was why when they gained ground in Finland. So Dr. Rabez, the US was adhering to instructions of Batobie, not to attack anybody, not to do anything with anybody first. So Hanga did not adhere to that instruction and not Batobie about it. So Mbek had the way leverage to this. I try to make Barry mad because on a wutan now somebody over 40, gaje 50. Or can I make a 5 years? You only pain in my heart. As a psychologist, you got man only jiraro. How come na this crop of guys in Finland na art here? Man na ha heji ha. They are just ego imama dabu ndi nyine ha ego nyine ha. Ma ko ha ketre na ko genkere. That initial time here we ga na enye these guys. Erozi ahwe ba na akpọ ngozi. My brother, you pity for our people. Ngozi. Ndị na-ama ha because before running office Dr. Ngozi na-asị onye ụlọ ọgwụ ị ga na-enwe qualification. So most of them cannot work in her office because except you are trained to be a nurse or you're trained to be a carer, you can't work there. So but you see the way the way they address her. Just don't happen like this. Again, now say, how did this gone this bad? But like we said, Abato Biepota, Abanyene a film. This division, na division from day one. This crop was USB. They have never wavered. They have never anything. I na prison. I told him. That's why I say, Hane me and na church. Now watch you can happiness of Abato being on people. Iga na enwere ọchị mpagi nne na nna gị tie gị ihe sị gị ebekwala akwa enwere otu na-eche ebe ọdị akwa ahụ ya ọwụ imi ọnụ akwa ịghọtara anyị tie gị asị gị n'olu gị ị na-emizi ọnụ. Most of this garbage ha na-eme o nwecha the information but they don't know. Ha na-ezuzugharị. So let me stop, my brother. I want to thank everyone for being here, but the thing is Abato Biepota, Biafra awụhụ bongo ebe ọ naanị voice of ndị nọ n'isi ke wuzi Biafra nwere now. Biafra masses. We have to say this is what we want. This set of people ha ga-create their own Biafra. Ara ebe ha ga-edote ọwụrụ na ha ga-edote ya na Sokoto ha edote ebe ahụ anyị na ha ka ụkwa nwanne was onye aha ya Okechukwu aha gị Okechukwu ị gaghị asị na ya change Okechukwu. So but is all the very very heartbreaking. Now nwaanyị si awụ lawyer na-amaghị left and right. Awụghị lawyer but I can defend somebody na court. I want na Nigeria onye na-awụ lawyer defend and run a lawyer for 5 years. Defend your claims kpọpụta many claims. Did you not see it? Unu ọhụhụ ya eche ejidere ya. O defend go about almost 10 to 15 persons. Only now one lawyer. Ya ga court, ya ga go to show you how neighbor matter one lawyer run for almost 5 years. Defend don't matter in a court. Fully almost 15 persons in a court. nwe ego ọhịa nwaanyị asị anyị ya wụlọ ya agwara m ọbata obi oge mgbe shonara nem Nkiru ọbata obi pondered asị Nkiru mana the guy and the two wives yeah pause. So I'm laughing at all of them because how fools in their one.
Bicycle, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Thank you so much, Oluchiwa God. God bless you.
That room.
My bomb, I come now, sir.
My own God there.
I'm a boom and number 5 abortion, but I'm on never, not ever. Open on never myself, you know, you can give no near Kim. I say, no.
Yeah. You do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. Madam Origin.
Yes, Mazikai, Ndewo.
It should be your turn, yeah. Ndewo.
All right. Thank you. Ndewo, all well-meaning dear friends. I greet you according to your time zone. Mine is early morning. So if you are in Australia, I greet you per your time. Maybe you're going to sleep.
Yeah.
At least we have, this is good. I like to see Omona gather to deal with the matter, because one of the reasons why I come out and I make it, it's part of my, I take it as a job. Mazi Benchuk Sudo Derigo, thank you so much, our honorable Mr. Greg. I salute you. Are kicking it. You're releasing all the cylinders. We will find you. If it is Finland, you're there. If it is platform, you're there. It's we need to release all the cylinders in order to get this done, because our world is destroyed not only by criminals, also because good people keep quiet. It's because good people like you, my own river goddess, Oluchiwa God, Igede's son, Mr. Greg, Ben Chooks, our one and only Mazikai, because you guys took it upon yourself to stand against evil. That's why there is less casualty. We know that we came out from a criminal country, a country that took our money to bribe everyone else not to help us. But we tell them that we have a bigger hand that is with us. Because that hand is there, we are forging through. So it is what it is. We are here again. I'm here just to be that other voice. I used to, when I was new, yeah, Masika would be like, Madam Origin. Now I can, and now like, okay, I don't want to, because if you are looking at these people, you'll be cussing out like crazy. Oh, Azemina, thank you so much. You look like, if you're from Homeland, I don't mind you taking, because you're off and on. Anyway, my submission is short. Let me just get it right to the point. The first day I listened to, because I get some of the things I listen to are guided, are guided. I got myself to listen to, when you hear me call this guy, this masked man, a strategist plottist, it was because of the very first of his clips I listened to. And I think I know why God took me to listen to that. And I shook my head and I said, who is this? Who is this? And since the time I first listened to his clip or his video, I have never been disappointed, calling him the strategist plottist. Between him, the master plottist, and Imam Imambe, because right now it looked like, you see this mod we are going to dance in this mud. And when we come out, we bath, we get clean. But because they are pigs, pigs can never be clean. They will remain in the mud and we come out and we bath. We turu gani, buru USB, our new nation, nefe flag, or Sunday or Wendy. That's what we are here for. So this master plottist, strategist plottist, all he has done all his life, because as far as I know, from when I start to look into his matter, everything is concerning United States of Biafra, is concerning our freedom as Biafrans. He has always been that man that laid the booby traps. He has always been the underminer of the people. He has always been the one that gets to, where they ruffle the water and the whole thing got messed up. He has always been that person. He is the brain behind Nsima, Nelly, all those debacle in those days. He was the brain behind it. He has a podcast he made sometime in May. Was it of last year or this year? I'm gonna check back. And you hear a man that has nothing but venom of evil for Biafrans and for Ndibo. Now, ever since, go and check when you begin to put the dots together, you find out that himself, Imam Madrabum, Ochomo Koma, Bryce Nokoma, and the others, I don't, it's only when you bring out your head I mention your name. They have been the brain behind undermining the redeclared Biafra. They have been the brain behind it. And remember, the intel, these things are discussed in security councils. Nigeria Security Council that has excluded the politicians that come out of Biafra land. You will never see anyone inside that Security Council. That is where they cook up these things and they hand it over to the likes of the plottists, the strategists, the one they made the head. When it comes to all the mpu and all that is going on in Biafra land, that man has the blueprint. Now he was the one that showed up and began to read charter when he knew from the beginning that to derail and deceive Biafrans, to lure them away, to get to, because it was not about Tungas. If there has been anyone else, if Prime Minister was Neluala, they will have still done the same thing to him. They will have still, the unfortunate thing is that when you trust them more, that's when you get hurt more. When you think that you can manage Awondo, these people are live snakes. Awondo, you can't take a Orishi Awondo, and some of them, it is their tail that bites. Some of them, it is their skin that does the harm. And you think that you're snake charmer. Charm from where to where? So this plottist read charter and deceived many. There is another thing that you guys don't know they did. You see, the two leaders we have today that are in dungeon, it can take only people like them to not succumb to what they are going through. They will go and lie to them. And they come back and they tell us lies that our leaders in dungeon have said. Control management. And this is what they have done in Finland. They did it in Biafra land with Mazin Namdekano. That is what this strategy, this thing you see, why wouldn't we Biafrans go and in solidarity with our Prime Minister. But once you hear the name and the masked man, you people call him Disunite or whatever. Once you hear his name, you get suspicious immediately. Everybody will begin to stay back. Everybody begin to ask questions. If you want to go, you'll be like, I don't want to be there, because so even his presence alone, the fact that his name is in the list, because Kelenda TV said that, oh, when they were planning it, the good people were planning it. I hope he didn't, because he called Biafra Unite. I hope, I mean, maybe he see him as the good people in the planning, because he said it was Biafra Unite that told Adadi Orama and gave her the information, because they didn't want Adadi Orama in the planning. Then Adadi Orama told Ajere, got them involved. And the question is, we don't know many more. We need to know the list of the good people, because when it comes to, like I said, I can, with good intention, Cape of Good Hope, say, we need to do protests. We need to let Finland know that's our Prime Minister. If I have the capacity, which I don't, that's why I didn't. It's not like it's not in my mind. I was not thinking about it. So these good people that were planning this, meanwhile, remember, during my Prime Minister Simon Ekpa last court case, the one that they sentenced him to 6 years, this same Biafra Unite was there in the forefront. You people remember, when they got to Finland, they put him on speaker and they were shouting, speak to Biafra land, Biafra Disunite. Speak to him. So I don't know how he managed to deceive these people, these good people that joined him, and now they brouhaha. And when they bola pom in the Oya, they come out in the open. They say, who bola the pom? Because if they had, it doesn't even make sense. You people are planning. You now, in the good people decided to exclude certain people. Does that make sense? To exclude USB with all the debacle that happened. So it's a wait and see thing. All I am telling them is that the people of Biafra land, the 50 million people that voted, that they are tired of dying, they are tired of their mothers being raped in the farm, their parents being died in the farm, their young ones going to protest and they are massacred. We know the Mko massacre, we have not stopped crying about it. The Aba massacre, the overhead bridge, all of that. We are tired. The fact that nothing that belongs to us is given to us, we are tired. The fact that they never stopped vilifying, blackmailing, carrying propaganda across the world against us, we are tired. The fact that there are second go on that want to scuttle our freedom, we are tired of them. If they like, let them sleep in Finland. It's a wait and see thing. Let them continue to do their Dominus Vobiscum. I told you people, I'm going to say, because I'm ready. We are ready to do this fight. Dominus Vobiscum, we are waiting for you at Amen. Two things will happen. They will release our Prime Minister, or they say he should serve the rest of the 6 years. We are still waiting for at Amen. We have this mandate. If you want to check, go around the social media. You will see that Biafrans are not They are not smiling. They are not joking. They are not joking. So, for your early information, we are waiting for you people in each Sharon. It lasts. It's just a matter of minutes or 30 minutes. The baddest one, 30 minutes. We endure. We wait for now. Mazikai, let nobody's heart be trouble. Let no parties heart. Let them continue to give their report. Don't bring any of their report. We don't want to hear. Thank you so much. I agree to
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you, Madam Origin. The goddess, let's hear from you. Goddess Okanogware.
Anọ m ya before ịmafee m aka iwenye Maazị Igodo. Ọkwa nya na-achị gị tinyele nke efu m gbanyụọ ọkụ ma na ndị bizi. Nne-eti mkpuchi na gị gbanyere m ụzọ ka m bata ịkpọchie ntị gbachichie ụzọ ike ịbụ ijekwu na windo gbachie windo afụbe ebe m ga-esi mabata. Ụmụnne m ekenene m nye Igodo son ọ dị ka o si from by.
Yeah. That's right. Ekede son, let's hear from you. Ekede son. Yeah, on that room or book for tomorrow. On that room.
Okay, let me come in. Ịmana nke nya o mere m nnọọ ịghọtago.
Nke ya afọ na afọ ga nchacha na.
Ọ tụrụ m n'ọnụ. Ekene m onye ukwu, ekene m onye nta, ekene m ibe. Everybody, Madam Origin, m ga-esitegodu na nwanyị wee bịa n'ụmụ nwoke Ọjị Ugo a na-awala eze ọ bụrụ nke a na-awala ọtị. Ekene m Nwaada Ngozi Antina. Ịmara na o nwere nke a na-awala ọtị ka m gwa gị nke a na-awala ọtị ịma na ọtị dị dangerous. Ịwa the thing ọmacha mma n'enu ịbịaza ka ịwazia the thing ịfụ na ọtị ejegori bie ịfụzia na onwe ọbazi ulu. So ya nwa bụ Ọjị Ugo nke a na-awala eze ọ bụrụ nke a na-awala ọtị. Maazị Greg, Daddy Mo, Daddy Oluchi, I say, blessed is he that brings good tidings from the mountain. Ekwuru m ekwu na before I got Finland, afụrụ m ihe ya dị anyị na amanye na asị Chineke ewekwana ihe ga-ahapụ ime ka ị gaa this way. And they gara and you detonated some bomb. May God bless you, sir. I am grateful. Maazị Greg, I greet you. Iken, I greet you. Mgbe na Ngozi mo Margaret, it shall be well with you all. I greet all of you. Obi-Wan, my darling. Okay. I know you're doing well. Ocean Master, onye akpara akpọ ibie. Ocean Master, my love. I know you are doing well. Okay, for Madam Origin, it's very mean. Ọjị Ugo. Onwe ife na-eme enwe mbọsị mkpọrọ unu oku kpọgide unu nwere onye zalụm mana ịkpọrọ ana m
ọzi 1-1 because onwe ezi nchegidere isi watch ham so 1-1 score.
As na all work and no play make Jack a dull boy. No as benchits. God bless you.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, ndewo. Lioness, ndewo.
Akụ oyibo nsugbe biko bịa ka isuo the thing. Maazị Ekene, orube mgbe ị ga-apịa aka n'ana. Ekene, Maazị Ekene, biko bịa pịa aka n'ana. Ịpịa aka n'ana elugo. Bịa pịa ya. Ihe ahụ ga-emechi ka o meta. Ekene ọmụ na-akpọ gọfụta pịa aka n'ana. All protocols observed. Concerning what is happening in Finland. Ihe mere nji wee mabata bụ when I heard Ben Chooks
my spirit just lifted up in me that we will be in Finland. I'm happy for that. Why did I say this? As a government, and since it is clear before our eyes that they have a for-joy agenda, so we cannot wait any one more or give 1 inch more. Kedu ife kpatara m ji wee kwuo okwu a m kwuru? Maazị Benchus Oluchi Nwagod ndị ga-eje yesterday that I tried to see if I can get in touch with you. There is this information that made me to stand on my toes. We Adadiorama, categorically I call your name. Only for na-ekwu, and if ọ na-ekwu nwere onye na-pay attention to it, and achọrọ m ka unu jụọ Adadiorama ma ka unu nenye anya kedu ebe o si wee nweta the intel or information na achọrọ igbu ọbata obi. Program o mee yesterday, if I had a very strong allegation, ọ sị na ya egbue na ọ bụrụ na egbuo ya ọ gbafe onye ọbụla n'anya. No, if I plan it. And again, also, na olewune the aware plan igbo batobie. Mazi Benchuk, are you there? Oluchi Nwagod, are you there? Mazi Greg, are you there?
Yes, I
hope I'm coming out. Biko no umunnem, this is an allegation. And on a tie kampu. So ife oji welije that Finland. Kedife pataloje ti this kind of mpu nya igbu mmadu n'oyibo bido na S nya iwepu ndu mmadu. Unu watch her program ya towards the end. She was hammering on ndu obatobie. She was hammering na yenye ya nsi. She was hammering. O si na ọ bụrụ na egbute mmiri ya na nsi, enwere ike esi n'ịgba ọgwụ. Ama m ọsọsọ m nọrọ ihe ahụ because I want to see if other people here watch it or ịmagonu ọya kpatara nji wee kpọba gị nya Maazị Benchus biko nụ ka aka abụọ out. Ndị maala akọt ihe na mụ nwa amahụ. Mana these things are not something to be looked down on. Because iwepụ ndụ ya ọ na-agụ ka egwu and I say I go nowhere. Nah, plan ya was to stay up till like this time, but na the words were na afia na the ikpe is not egwu nketa na nkechi. So na ya ga-eme extend ọnụnọ ya kedu ife ụlọ ọba na ya nọrọ na nke mbụ oluzie na nke ikpeazụ ọ bụrụ so na ya amakodo onye ọbụla gbatara ya ọsọ enyemaka ndị otu ya. Anyị ma na enwe mmadụ n'ụlọ and ebe nsi wee kọọ mụọ in nke mgbe m fụrụ Benchus who will be there. O ruola stop this woman. Maka na nwaanyị a unu fụrụ na-eme ife ọ na-eme na-amapụ onye ọbụla obi. O nweghị otu mmadụ si egosi onwe ife ọ bụ na ogosibe anya. And this person anya amaghị iri wee ruo taa. Cause of this chaos from the beginning. Na na-enwe protest with ikuku nna ya. Ikuku nna ya now turned everything like Madam Origin said. This thing started from Chatter. Yanwa bụ onye bidoro this nsogbu Chatter wee dị ka ọ dị. And people are still listening. You don't know onye ilo unu. And this woman si no mesisi anyị ife is on her program. Mgbe ọbụla mmesisi ahụ na ife unu ekwete na ọ na-eme and o wee nye mkpịsị aka ya enu. Ofu onye ada esikwala ọra. And onye a bụ a woman. So I am a government. And there's another thing I noticed. Nke a na-akpọ Nkiru that can't stand on a camera to talk. As a barrister, or as a lawyer, as Nandi Nigeria, as a lawyer, man, barrister. So as an attorney, you are Amahama school or pass it through you or pass it through school. When I watched them a little clip this morning, Nkiru, na obodo mmadụ bụ Finland, and the person pretend that you are standing in solidarity with bụ Maazị Simon Ekpa. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke ka m gwa unu niile bụ ndị akịka na-atali ife. Na-abara ndị Finland mba this morning. Isi na unu nọ na court because from what I heard from Adadioramma, ọ sị na ife ya ji wee nọ ebe a ya nọrọ na ọ bụrụ na ya nọ here as a journalist. So ka ndị mmadụ ga-esi ma ife na-eme no ya nọrọ as a journalist ya na video ya na-esendere ikuku nna ya na-pass the information. Mmadụ anọkwa n'ụlọ ya
100%. I know.
Okay. Another thing again, Nkiru wee na-ekwu this morning na ndị Finland na-abara fa mba n'obodo fa n'ụlọ ikpe fa. Ọ bụrụ na enwere translator na-anụ ife ahụ nọ na-ekwu wee na-translate lie ndị Finland as ndị nta akụkọ unu bụ, are you helping ikpe ọbata obie ka ị na-emebi ya? First na their computer the down or na their server the down. Ibawamba, see no, they are up to something. Why should it be like that? Now it's supposed to be like this now. Maybe go tabere. Then ununoreba somebody na say nandi feel na habu ife na fabiana na no abu two strong women not there, others has left. Nobody sent you people. But that thing in a court this morning, Nkiru, particularly because all no abundant journalists who name one interview there. All bulu na pass I find equal n'ime court to ndị na-ekpe ọbata obie ikpe inenyeli aka kine. That is not the solidarity. The solidarity is for you to sit down and listen. You can't do more than what has been done already. You can't change anything. You are no God. Because you, Nkiru, and Adadioramma say, now Maazị Simon Ekpa, which I was, I follow back. And say, how did you get this information? Boy, I said, this is AI. Onuri femkulu. Nyoya bike no ya bikana onoro. Unu rapo, even the kubo ndeba na si a write down. Nothing unu ne chefu so easily. Obu na mba ha isi Finland we nata with that spirit ejuwe batana Finland. Will it be like this today? And who are you listening to? What you listen makes you. What you listen can break you. Initially, before AJ Finland, I want to digress a little bit. Vam. Before AJ Finland, unwe plan A and plan B. Then you people went on the same spirit. Ngozi then abrologe akuna. Ngozi then abrologe ifende polia. Listen, vam. Let me bring back your memory. Ngozi Arabeze never dinu ogu na oyanwa kalili PM. Ono yanwa nochilanya PM. No. If Ngozi Arabeze that was saying from day one, I am the surrogate of PM. I have the mandate to hold these lights burning, keeping life on until he comes. No imposition of Obatobie. You have forgotten. Race is like a button. Onye nwanne nke ọzọ nwanne nke ọzọ ewere nke ahụ gbawa onye ọbụla mess up na that way. Okay, thank you, my dear. Onye ọbụla mess o nwere ike ọbụna the first person nyere gị batin gbara gbafu mana ọ bụrụ na onye etiti ma onye nke ịbụọ na mistake that thing anana n'iyi. That was what Ngozi Orabueze was doing. Now I was surprised to hear you see DPM ya je cancel ife ahụ o dere o tinyere na X DPM na ọ bụrụ ya na-asị why is Ifeanyi hiding his face? And when Maazị Oluchi God went ọ gwara anyị maka this Ifeanyi ọ kpọkwara na phone ihe na kele nna ọ kọwakwara ka everything si mee. So who is lying here that made Dr. Ngozi Orabueze to put that right up on X? Maazị Oluchi God was he's a witness. He gave his own testimony of what happened to him in Finland, how you people blockade him, how you people stuck on him.
God has not that right up. There's a video. I don't know if you watch our program here, where we played everything. Because if you go to DBMS handle, that very thing. There's a video attached to that right up. Voice Ifeanyi was there. Everything was there. You can hear him bragging and that he's this, he's that. In that, then Mazakwa refused to play that video on purpose. Why calling DPM non at us? He proved he's there. Everything together.
Okay, I didn't hear better that right on my program on the Maazị Akwa. Why? So now you know that Ngozi Orabueze is DPM. You just woke up and know, and you address her, say, DPM Ubiko, may God judge all of you. Chineke gaju na ajuju. And to round up this, bam, 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 there are things I will put on the table for you until you start doing it, until you go back to the drawing table. If I'm akwayalege, gana akwayalege. Ibolo, DPM ebubo. 1, no ji perfume wee je seduce ọbata obie. 2, nke wutelum aibu nwanyị niile ji wee bịa kpelige ekpele bụọ gị ọnụ n'isi na ebe esi amụ nwa Ngozi Orabueze na oya elule leko ogili, but you will go to your own and enjoy your own. And you did not stop there. You use aqua and break on your head. And you did not stop there. Break ya aqua nisigi. We kept quiet. The one that breaks the camel's back is an only child mother. And where you fed that woman numeregi? In your platform, you brought an egg with the man again. It's in 7 days prayer. Let me just bring it before you because you think you've forgotten. He was saying, that lady, a mother, G Mbulu ezinụlọ ya. Iwe sị na na apịawa akwa n'isi. Iwe wete ntu and hammer. That person gị na na-eme ekpere. We see, go to a dry plank, go to a dry wood, break that egg on that dry wood, and nail that into on that dry wood, so that that woman amantete, so that woman get peme. When you did that, that woman cried and said, "If my mother has been alive, my mother would have seen this and prayed for me." The lady went and started crying, started calling her dead mother. Say, "Mama, avenge my cause. Mama, can you watch me die?" That lady was praying, crying. In our midst, when we saw you doing this, a voice cried, and that was my voice. Lion. And I wrote, Madam Odi, Osno Buddha. Then I rolled it back to you. That is the course you are on. If until you come back and open your mouth, then apologize to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and apologize to we mothers that he may leave you now. And when you were doing that thing to that woman doesn't know me, Omaram. But when she wake up in the morning, I know. somebody always say, I want to know this woman. How can God, as I am crying, calling the death of my mother, there was a voice that was interceding for me. So that was the evil you did. And today, Hanchani Negabu, judgment upon you. So magi ma oge nkere ma Nkiru ma Chomokoma ma Bryson Okoma as onye dikwanụ njọ. If you know you are ugly, go and look for a handsome man to marry. If you know you are handsome, look for a handsome woman to marry, so that what you will produce as a child ga-adịkwanụ ma ihe mmadụ ga-enanya. But wickedness unu na-abụ unu jọchalụ njọ wee dị ka ụtụ mkpodo unu na-abụ gọm unu together. Amazi m ka ụmụ unu ya adị. I rest my mind. Thank you very much.
No, just to tell you to prove what I said about Mazawa. This is the write-up from DPM handle. I can see it here. If I call go that yesterday. So go Lieutenant never. Side never will end there. Never gonna end there. Okay, or wasn't there? Now never voice C5. My house now see. Now give voice C5 ever.
Anybody that qualifies should be very, very careful. Nobody, my peace is too close. My peace is too close. If you know that one. Nobody should push you. Nobody should push you. I will come out and say everything I know. And they know that I mean all of them are not state. Last time they sent the link that anybody want to go and so well. I first is there who have I want to take a 4 by 30. They wouldn't take a 4 by 30. Before you got 4 by 30, except one or two persons that got 4 by 30. Apart from that, you must pass through me. You must,
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going here. You must pass through me.
You must pass through me. Oh, you must.
Yes.
If you get
so then why is Mazi Akwa na akpozi DPM si ya no bro true?
Hey man, these people they are full. They are deluded people. There's no truth. You can't get any truth from them. Lazuba, all of them, they are on a mission.
But Mazi Ben, I'm going to send it at the tail end. If I know one kuku, nam chokunu nenyanya. Yeah, if you madu know you ban up S, and I want to hear me.
Yes.
This woman is saying it timeless time. Even program ya on the maka. You whip Mazi. So if I have a
na program omene yana ikuku na ya.
Yeah, even
they didn't succeed in killing a PM. I listened to that nonsense. I said, this woman, Finland.
Because I walk one nonsense, so I can't do it.
Yeah, but that's his mission. But that's her mission. She can't accomplish anything.
And again, I want to bring in something. Remember that Olewunne misbehaved when PM I called Ugie several times, which you are a witness. Olewunne wemapuziana gia. This same woman was labeling it on Ngozi Orabeze that Olewunne and Ngozi Orabeze is still working, and these two of them that explain. Imanaputana sigi proof. Now the voice of Ifeanyi, that is proof. This woman only the questioning. Kedebo simwete information of Siano. That one apart. And don't believe about Olewunne. No Olewunne, no na apatego. I want to tell you, Ada, you don't read very well. Olewunne is a nurse, a hematology nurse, oncology nurse, accident nurse, oifobo, and emergency nurse. Go and check it. Even Obi Ezena Kowalege, and she is the founder of SMMG. So whatsoever, go and do your findings for somebody. And one thing is that when you misuse the opportunity God has given you, you become a chaff. If any name at USB, we are not beggars. So, my dear, do your
Yeah,
findings.
the thing not there is I don't see Olewin as a clergy person anymore. I see her just as an ordinary nurse.
She's not a clergy because
I don't see any
SMMG.
atom of clergy in her anymore.
It's not a clergy. No, a secular SMMG. Yeah, but the founder
Yes.
or like a clergy.
So
It's like
if any person still putting her name, that is clergy sister as a clergy. Yeah, making a mistake. She's far away from clergy.
So,
you know, very, very far away from
because
clergy.
no naga as a cabinet not here. Mazi Oluchinwa God not here. Bikono osisi adalo mmadụ n'anya. This woman is up to something. Please, we have a government. Let's nip it. Ya biazina na court no nwere ife ọ na-alụ. And also na ya anọgide wee fu isie na asị ka agbatali ọsọ enyemaka ka send earlier money. And the
Nemo, you cannot stop anybody. You cannot stop anybody from attending the court.
No,
anybody
Simon Ekpa can give an instruction. Simon Ekpa if on name rights. I don't please.
No. Listen again. PM can never snub anybody.
Chai.
In his condition now.
Chai.
He can't snub anybody. That is the whole thing. He can never. The moment you are incarceration, you can't snub anybody. You want, but the only thing is to play a smart game. But he knows everything. Yes.
I don't want to see them. So because the more this woman
PM cannot use that word now. He can't use that word.
Mazen the kind of snort it to be an Obasanjo, not in the court, inside the court, because he's going to be want to, and he will not chase him away. It's only if he want to come and see him private in the prison. He said, no, I don't want to see him.
Mazi Greg, I am saying before the court, he have 17 to appear. So is there any way to communicate before the 17th, not in the court?
The only thing our PM, if he want to do it, or if the United States of Biafra government can convince him to do it, which I don't know if he will accept for now. Because I know 100%, he know whatever that is going on. He knew 100%. But
let me tell you.
From coming inside the court. But
let me tell you guys.
1 minute. So he cannot stop him from coming inside the court. The only thing our PM will say, if he have the opportunity, is that people should stop using to condemn anybody or send somebody want to kill him. So, because if there's a way to relate that kind of information to him, that is very important. This is what this person is giving out to the public. And the United States of Biafra government and the Biafra citizens are not happy about it. So if there is any way he can address that person, please let him do that. For me, it's better to go direct and tell him what is happening. If the opportunity
I want us to hear what let's hear what she said in one of her videos.
So that even in the camp, ndị agha na ya anọ ya tata ndị na-akụ ọkọba ndị na-akwa aka onwe onye na ya nọ ihe niile na-aga ọfụma ihe niile na-aga ọfụma ekele dịrị Chineke ala
Yeah, because I feel the guy against her, she can't see any of them there. All of those people know that or fall down and fall deep. All of them, he handles her. But let me tell you guys.
If I have a t-shirt that doesn't want to show his breast, or a black t-shirt.
So, Brother Kai.
Moving forward, please.
Hold on. Yeah, let me say one, please. Let me say one thing. Brother Kai, you see these people, PM gave them assignment to do, and PM knows what is going on. But that assignment he gave them, they are not doing that assignment. I'm 100% optimistic of what I'm telling you. PM gave them one assignment to do in order to test them. But they are not doing that assignment.
Okay.
He knows everything that is going on. I assure you of that.
Anyway, no problem.
He knows everything that is going on, but they are not doing that assignment. Thank you.
There, well, let's hear from Iken now. Iken, unmute your mic. Okay, Obi-Wan, have the mic.
Hello, dear friends.
Okay, you're welcome, man.
Hey, Shoma, the vice nation, Shoma. I can name you over in this studio. Now say, na school Kabiama, and I'm going to use the there. We're going to go to now this week, only on this studio. Now, Bambo, Macamono, my Biafra. Because, when the moment we have to come do Nkawatron, do Anya Wobre. For this guy, man, Ogo is like, money asked now so many times na good na my body may broadcast. Biafra disunite. That guy, man, some Biafra sama home. It will not be that guy, but to our PM no na ono ndị atụ ya 6 years. Ihe ọ chọrọ bụ onye ya pụta bido na agba na-egbu na-eme Nigeria government wee fụzụ ha esi na-emekwa propaganda na-first na post ka a na-enwe ike wee fụ ebe eji aka wee jide wee jidesie PMI ike mana some of our brothers our people amaghị so ị na-watch and ọ chọkwuru more ebe a esi ka ego na-abịakwuru na ka ọ na-anata ego. All these things bụ ihe bụ iwe ọ pụtara na ọma everything about USB that degradation emel o nwere idea mmadụ gbasara ya ọfụma mana ọ bịazie kịta ihe ọ na-ekwudobe ole idea na-akọ asị shata asị ha shata asị ha mbọsị m challenge rie ọ blọkụ m since ya so and ọma ihe na-ekwu bụ eziokwu mana ọ chọghị ka oge ya before ebido this trial our PM nọ na ya kịta ife ebido obuzo gwagasịa ndị kwuo ihe o kwuru na platform ya sị that na sị watch ya ka ọ gwazie ha kịta ka ihe niile ga-egesi ndị mmadụ ha plan chana with that ife anya ahụ ka ha nwee ike hodo ndị ma ka ọ bụsọ ha nwa onumone ha nwere ebe a eje na-eme na-afụ PM na-eme ihe ọbụla maka obi gwara ya na PM ya apụta na ihe ọsọ ha si ga-eme ebe a emechaa na ọ ya apụta ka ha nwee ike wee nwezie ọpa hand n'ebe ndị Biafra si nọ ka ha nwee ike wee nwezie ọpa hand ọ ya bụ awa DPM na-ekwu ndị mmadụ anyị gezie ka enyenwa kwuo onye ọbụla gbapụta efuru ya so nọọ ihe a bụ ebumnobi ewuchi dat nwaanyị isi ọcha na-edebe ego afọ na ama ya ọkụ so ancha niile n'ibile no ihe abụ problem how are they ji wee na-ekreti nsogbu n'ime Biafra's program n'ime ya so weda ihe gbasara ọnọdụ a niile na ihe abụ ebumnobi niile adị na onwe ga-edischa ọya asị ọya ekwukwu again because ọnụ akwara n'onu ọya mmanụ ọmụa ihe a bụ ọ ga-asị gbaa woto ọka and ọha esu onye iwe o merere ihe as n'otu a Chinasa Nwochi na Chike Edozie ha si eme ya afọ ihu ha so ka o nwee ike mee ọ dị ka onye abụọ na agent enwere ndị sendịrị ya ọmalụ m ọ na-eme brokast gbasara RPM na-ekwu okwu ndị ụfọdụ echie yes na onye n'obi edocha na ọma ife ọ na-eme ihe a bụ ejenti ka ọ bụ so ọ na-arụ ọrụ ya ọfụma so ọ bịa gba ihu ahụ ọ bịa wepụta nke ahụ dozie ya ome ya ụtọ ndị mmadụ anaghị ya wee na-arụ ka ọrụ ugbo awa PM ọ ihe this man na-eme anya ka otu a ndị DOS si wee mee Nnamdi Kanu wee wepụ ha ma wee bido bupụtezi onwe ha ọfụma ọ ihe that guy na-eme ka unu ghọta ya ka anyị niile ghọta ya ọfụma ka anyị ghara ebe na anyị nọ na-eme na-agba this is ebumnobi this guy ọ ihe a ọ karịghị na onye ọbụla nwere ọgụgụ isi nwere amamife ya aghọta ya like this because ife ọ ji eti chata bụ nọ ka enwee ike wee divide ya the house onye ọbụla gbasasịa efe onye nwaanyị tụrụ oge nkele two of them ma dati nwaanyị isi Abuke ọfancha bụ nwere ofu obi a wee ji plan a wee na-aga so now adịgo yesterday ajụọ BMI kedu ọrụ kedu ihe Ngozi Ogareze na-eme ọrụ ya ọgwụ ya ajụọ ya oge nkele kedu ọrụ ya ọgwụ ya ga-anụ ntị nke oge nkele ahụ ga-emecha ahụ na afọ anụ na ọsọmitile akwụkwọ na Finland emechaa ụlọ anyị ga-afụ na anyị ewepụtakwa okwu ihe ọsọmitile against our PM mgbe ahụ onye ọbụla emepe anya ọghọta ihe because our PM azago ihe ha bụ tunyanwa na our DPM bụ COS under Brigade then oge nkele bụrụ finance under Brigade which is ha gụọ na ha na work hand to hand well with nyanwa no everything about them so any petition ọbụla ha drop they work with it against our PM so ọ ihe abụ anyị na-emepe na anya ihe na-eme anyị ji nwayọọ were uche ụkwụ na-achọ ihe ebe a na mmiri were uche anyị wee na-agbagharịkwa wee na-esonye ihe na-emenụ ndị a achọghị awa PM mpụta amahụ ma na-aja eze nche na gị na ha that disunite I wish na ndị be anyị ga-aghọta onye ahụ ọfụma because mgbe ndị DOS na-eme nke agwa m ndị n'ebe a faforo be ha sogide ha ka anyị imagine na one guy na respect ọfụma this side after ka Nnamdi Kanu discharge Chike Edozie ha third administrator meet this guy say na okwefu ka ihe si aga ka afa ọsị na Nnamdi Kanu gba ekpere ma dama agba ezigbo onye ochie na-akọ nọnse ndị be anyị n'ebe akụchago demand ya si ha mba na hapụ ya n'uche nke ka ọ na-eme na emecha n'anya ya emepe because na ha were obi ha niile wee tinye ebe ndị criminals
mana ime mistake na dị ka akpọ ya
no akọ ife anyị na Ghana abụghị ọnụ Naijiria ọ bụla Naijiria nwere
dị ka akpọ ya
mba akọ ihe ba ọ ya eme ndị Igbo anyị n'ebe affect ndị Ghana nwere ka esi eso anyị nwere ka anyị si nọ na Ghana so na onye abụpọ anyị achọghọ ka anụgbo ndụ anyị na obodo a onye mere onye ọbụla na-eji akwanyere onwe ya ugwu so na ihe merie elu
gaa n'iru anyị na-ege gị ntị
onye ọbụla so no ụmụ ihe a like one of my guy nọbụ ebe a na-ekwu mgbe asị ọ na-efolo ma bam na that Biafra disunite ọ na-efolo ya ọfụma so after the convention, I mean, the dedication or whatever. So the guy went then assembled that time that you watch, yeah, and goes on, there's the action. You don't have action. You don't have. You see, I've got that against. Don't mind that you unite. But how about all them say one, no, I got that. Also, my happy ya na voice ya adịghị loud. No, they can on the call na mba no ye me na Hamadi na PMC that na after the declaration me now zi achoba zi ndị police ma ndị amị achoba ndị Nigeria this thing na force na n'Igbo no ye PM kwuru so no ye me n'onye na-enwe sị ha nyapụta ebe a ka nwee ndị ọzọ dasị ka ụmụ nwoke juru ebe a ka ụmụ nwoke baa nọ ha ya emenwe na-akọ nsị anụ ọ gaghị kwurukwa ndị a anything freedom fighter n'ọkwa n'uche ka eji esi na ha echie na isi echie and ọ bụrụ that na this woman nwaanyị a ga-adị Chineke anyị ga-edebere anyị ndụ DPN nnukwu nwaanyị ka ọ bụ Chineke nyere wisdom adọ wisdom a ka o ji aga mgbe ha na-enyu ka a na-asị ọ na-egbosisi ndị be anyị a na-egbosisi ndị be anyị ka o nwee ike ata wee nwee ike kpọbata mmadụ ụfọdụ ka Naijiria gọọmenti wee nwee ike wee bupụtakwa ịma na ha ga-egbu mmadụ 5 ma 6 wee nwee ike wee pentie ka afọ ebe ha ji ata wee bụrụ nọ ndị otu Simon Ekpa efere so no ihe a mana nye ma jitugo everything jide this struggle iyi na dị normal enweghị ni ụmụ ya again ike gwụ ndị Nigeria about that ike total all the whole eastern politicians ike gwụ ebe our DPN nọ because ihe ha mere expect o meghị elu ike gwụ ha so enweghịzie n'ike n'ọbụla ha nwedobere ha ya emenwu because of that because na ọ bịa kpọọ ha n'ụkwụ by ịkam everything wee wezie amamife wee na-esozi ha sozi ha with government to government onye mata na ndị aga n'afa so na ihe gbasara ịchụba ndị niile distop apụtaba ife na ọdụhozi so na ọnya mere our PM ji wee ifo defeat na ọ na-eme ha na this ihe na ya na appeal ya na ọ na-apịa hands down because of what our DOS our DPN because of our DPN n'ọnya mere our PMs wee nweta ngalaba wee nwee ike na-emenwe ihe wee nwee ike na-defeat ndị a any every angle ha si abịa efere ya so again program this guy yesterday ka ọ say that ekperima that woman that na-akọ nonsense terrorist na-akpọ ya all sorts of them because na plan ha niile with Nigeria government awọ so iwe ejizi aka ọ nụkwa mgbe wa PM pụtati na onye ọbụla kwụsị those things a na-eme ka efocus n'ihe abịa ọ nụchakwa those things mana he keep on doing what he's doing na common sense na-akpọrị because na onye ọ na-akpọrị ọ matata na onye ahụ mebiri business o mebiri nnukwu business so onye akpatara ihe ifu na-eme na so ọ nazi aghazi aja nwezie n'ike n'ọzọ ma ọ ya eme mana thank God ka ihe si aga and abịakwu na that this thing protest plan ha na aghasara ya bịa aghasara dia protest ihe na plan dị fe na aghasa so ihe niile ọbụla ajụ ihe niile ọ na plan ha nche niile na-emebi and onwe nke dizi otu o si wee chee ihe ọ plan bụ ọ nọ na studio ya ndị anụnwa ọ sị nọ na ego na this trial na this thing na-eme appeal PM nọ na n'ụlọ watch ụlọ afụ ndị ya aba n'ime nwee ndị ya ekposa n'ilo enwe ndị ya aba n'ime ọ bụrụ na ya efolie ụlọ ya aga bak ụlọ ya afụ broadcast o mere gbasara ya na sị ọ na-agwa ndị krem Biafra watch ya nọ na ihe ebidogo na this appeal court appeal this thing our PM na-eme na n'ụlọ ya afụ ya nkọwa ya bụ na ndị nke n'ọha nwa ji ife niile na ha ya aba ụfọdụ ya aba efu ndị ahụ ndị ajọ ahụ na ha ya aba n'onwe ka ha esi bata nwa ebe ahụ then ka ha nwezi n'onye nwaanyị ọnọzie na ihe na ya na-ese ndịrị ya ịnọ na-ebrokast zi ọ na-asị ana m enweta rifle information direct na Finland n'agbanyeghị nọ n'ebe nọ na-enweta So I had it to say yes, oh no, all those things na may expect no is your town where or man no Chineke maka Chineke because na only check here does it to yes where the man. So now all tago that na not good you know so ni fe na emezi o ma yo just mazo na aga to season na platform ka I got no ofuma o nwere anything that guy will email ụmụ Biafra nothing because onye gesi ihu enwela onye ezigbo onye alụrụ ala onye ọbụla na-abụ ina-enye anya n'ihu ogbudo ihu na ala ọha like ime mmadụ anya n'ihu bụ ezigbo onye alụrụ ala onye lụrụ aka so
my brother,
ọbụla ihe
Ekene.
yeah
Because one thing, immediate ended the candidate follow Biafra disunite. Or what can happen? Not action, no matter simple thing. I got ya go see receipt told you at 2 gonaka ikukunaya. In order because
yes
Biafra Unite were everything. OG everything all get you. Above this woman, no about the OHE agreement. Ya go see because our platform here is fundraising. All working because some people they couldn't DPM no one no bagada imamre wa kwota is mamre right. O tick every box. All while I know ya bu ndi support be ESN 2021 because not 2022. Na ya na on the atalafu. So meaning and that for me ya wa man that for what's the problem. So kedive men na that na Ignacia na you right down you could na buy why na father to say go year direct culture wafa. You what my point? So anybody up na back na ko na that kind of thing. Simple thing ga job okay if you no have the best now no G on na Finland no na Nigeria will contact we bigger platform thousands are there for their millions are there again voice are the thunderous ke this ife men na ojuro voice ya for na collect ego na ndi koyere na ya na elite zifa why o ji ade mezi ife dota you know what
yes
because yawa oge madu see otu you no keta na oge we follow Master Mekano PM o we ife mega attract
yes yes yes
otu also we ife mega attract when John we ife mega attract mana o ife factually waited from if name one they want to be noticed, they want people to know that they want to get fame. From getting fame, how we can work on a debate him or sign a contract with the government or Boko. When the baton bono just to eat your wire, pretending the I gotta go with the flag you. It's again a faco. Man, if I remember, he get information. Nes Gande Ndaya. Okay, now what? So, when they gonna have a good tata, now blow if you in the check of an nature. Or I call now, if you chase Zoku, quarter nozo, somebody at Pachana, while lawyer, you can make an argument. In I said, make if I order argument. And the just will win any hora. I go some video, voice note, DPM post. Imagine that this modern era. E-wiki with the phone, you can browse things, you can find out things, you can even do things on your own. It need those third party, it need those any help. Yesterday, Maza Papotano, now wagon at deep now go DPM post. Now where I go pota. Go there routed from certain place where Kosa. Or scrolls down. Now the same video. And DPM post if I 2 times in a platform. Not that force of official if I but can different hide this ego sinker. Anybody goes not order what can do anything. If you want to report something, report it the way it is, then put your own opinion. You can actually imagine work now. If I forget I know with that nearest future, if I will get this on now, you can make prediction. Mananda na fuche zoku and you then na to na kili. They cannot stand for you when it comes to anything freedom. They can't even build a very good home. Mana on the madam some people in era because you were one crazy mindset against Mr. B. And you cannot have freedom with that mindset. It's not about what you want. It is about the way it is. This thing, if I know not call it, by your making. Advance the choice again. Choice again, from what those who wedding. Can you get actually now what if I come? Oh, see, we don't have any hatred on anybody. But the moment you begin to now, I can offer Laura. I get Kunaka, after we will talk more. As simple as that. They were my brother. Thank you so much.
And they were, we're going to
And you too. And you too. All right, let's move to Obi-Wan. Ma'am, if it come more than because Goddess never. It did not well very relaxed. I want to say, okay, we may go Kai, let me talk. Kai, let me talk. Obi-Wan, what's your mind?
On a bag.
I beg.
Every time.
I greet you especially today. If I got thank you.
On a half.
Yes,
ọ na ha akpa ya, ọ na ha atụ ya ka mmanya n'ọkwala onwe gị.
I know you never join at this platform.
Obi-Wan is respecter of no persons except Madam River Goddess.
Very chill. Take off. What you do is let's go.
Anyway, it's my turn to speak now.
Please
okay, now.
On, my darling.
I greet everybody, Mr. Kai. Okay. Ezioyemo Ocean Master. You're a good person. I appreciate you. Madam Origin. Yome Megoro Ginezino Noge. Mr. Greg. Oga Oluchiwa God. I salute. Ben Jukes. I don't know. I can't see any other person. And every other person not here. And can I for this guy? There's also Odogwu Enugu. Wherever you are, we appreciate you. Asatina and other people. I can't remember names. Ojugo and Awareze. Dalo. And the last Triple M. I salute you. The last but not the least, my River Goddess. I appreciate you and your family. Just that knowing where sometimes I equal love on this platform. On I no big boom sometimes. Man, I the back. Must interact on orange. Don't worry.
Your River Goddess is here, my dear. I give you a hand of applause. So
can't help working my River Goddess. I love you.
My River Goddess, I love you.
Okay. Okay now. Okay, let's I can down. I think that if we actually see this thing the way it's happening, I can understand that now. All of that, I don't panic that much based on this guy's character, is especially at this point, because it's just what they can do at this moment for them to be relevant. They are trying, every one of them is trying as much as possible to play a huge part in at the last time, knowing that now things is about to change. So when you see the character they exhibit, Vam 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 is a good example of what I'm talking about. He's giving a little bit respect now to our DPM. Before, but now everything is correcting. Now, Adadioramma's own side of trying to correct what she has done, is not trying to become personal hatred to because the only thing she can do is to show that she has been fighting day and night. No, na Finland, no hapụrụ ụmụazị ọ na-eficha ike na France. Je Finland n'ọrụ ụtụtụ abalị na kọtụ ọbata na Ngozi Ọrabeze omenwurie na nyanwa hapụrụ ihe niile ọ na-eme and emechazia PM pụtazia ọwụzia Ngozi eje dị Finland cha ka PM jesi jeneso. These are all preparation of what to do next. And you can't blame them if you commit a lot. When time like this come, you keep scouting for a safe zone where you can be able to justify the bad thing that you have committed. And where the main problem started between these people is because another mother it is smart or intelligent as how you listen. And when PM was talking about a multi-dimensional approach, some of them are exactly what he was talking about. Each of our leaders, the ones, each and every one of them, if you notice that how you know that they are smart is the latest one learns from the other one. It started from Nnamdi Kanu learning from Wazirike where he made a mistake. At the same time, Simon Ekpa learned from Nnamdi Kanu where something didn't go well at some point. Now Ngozi Ọrabeze entered in the picture. But the problem now started based on where these people expected the original way of the agitation, which is itinye aya petu. But forgetting that now PM decided to use that word of multi-dimensional approach, which now involves a diplomatic movement. And that is why it was so important for the declaration in Finland. Because without the declaration, diplomacy cannot get inside. But with the chicken brain of people like Adadioramma, they don't understand that part. They have been in the struggle of agitation from IPOB, where you carry flag up and down. Una 50, but about 10. Una not complaining to United Nations, not complaining to whosoever to come to your rescue. At the end of the day, nothing happens. So when this thing is coming now, at first they believe that Dr. Ngozi Ọrabeze is so slow. If you remember, Adadioramma keep saying before, they are all pushing the woman to do as the other ones have been doing, not understanding that now. Or was it need is now, not that now I'm struggle at the home involved. But it's all about preparation of what next to come. Everything went stage by stage. The redeclaration was so important because how I had the importance of that redeclaration. Some of them non-adamba. That redeclaration gave us power to be able to engage to countries. Before IPOB had engaged to countries with the agitation in our name. But we now got a power to be able to write to countries, which you've heard from our government that they have written to more than 200 countries. That is where it starts. To the time of Basbos, Kingwe support. They were able to defeat Biafra during that time because that Nigerian government was engaging with their fellow country, and they can be able to trade with whatever we don't know I trade with weapon. And you are now manufacturing Kelly to the level that we have to be able to move. So now that redeclaration gave us the same power Nigeria as for them as a country, but our own now is more than a country, which we are a nation because we had a referendum. We are a nation because everybody agreed on a particular thing, and we were able to hold hands together and say, this is what we want. Problem. And once we are in that declaration, the Tongato Rebeze started acting like the deputy prime minister, not as the chairman of a group, which you mind what you say, how you say it. The people, just like don't want to sue Adadorama by whatever that she is saying. It could have been done before. At first, I thought that would be what will happen, but it's not everything. You as a leader of a country will just come out and show your power. That time will come when Adadorama will be handled. But at this point of time, there is much more important thing. That leads me to when we are talking about Simon Ekpa giving orders from the Abena court. Anybody is entitled to come and observe whatever that is going on in the court. The problem is if you want to visit me, I have the right to say, don't visit me. You know, each and everybody can decide to go out and observe whatever that is going on in that court. Where if they like, they stay in Finland. So far, they can afford for themselves and whatsoever. And at the same time, our PM has no power now because age. When you get arrested, what they tell you is whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. So he should be careful or whom he made enemy. He just have to be smart to smile. If you check the video when they were hugging Simon, our PM, look at his face. It was not a smile. It was the face. The face was like he's smiling. Watch the video very well. He needs to put up that face for everybody. Is a necessity for him to be like that, so that everybody will now, instead of inviting that support, now we will now start dividing even in the midst of the judgment. And the only power or in area of concentration he is supposed to concentrate is in the evidence only with the current Oba until Obsasia then Ojusia Kelebe Medebe. The only person that has power for command now is the person that is free. You don't expect Simon Ekpa to tell you otherwise or whatsoever. You are wasting your time. And even me, I will advise him to just neglect whatever that is coming. What happened, what I suspected that happened is that the main discussion has happened between Master Simon Ekpa and Dr. Ngozi Arabueze, which I don't think any of us knows about that discussion. And that discussion might be, keep doing what you are doing, which includes the protecting of the mandate. Now, every other thing that the PM is trying to say or not saying or whatsoever is irrelevant now because he is still on trial. Sometimes when one thing Masanga men a broadcast also na onwe case court judgment. Just only expect that some might be used against you, depending on how it is work. So area of concentration of our PM now is not at that drama or who hugs or who doesn't hug. And that is why he said, you people came from a long distance place to come and see me. I have to hug each and every one of you. Number one, that is showing solidarity towards everybody. It's a leadership skill that shows that I'm not discriminating any one of you. I am for peace. It's a statement. But when some of us don't understand the diplomacy behind our actions and what we say, that is when we start behaving like Adadiorama, even when she was being cautioned not to say so thing. Even now, no, okay, now the Vam now realize that now most of people that the evidence that they are getting from is from social media. And Adadiorama is sleeping in Finland to make sure that our prime minister is out, and they are saying that Nana we and they know they protect or they protect the prime minister. But yet, one single instruction of stop fighting, stop calling us Ndinebu, stop saying some certain things about the same Biafra that took us to court today. She couldn't stop it. She couldn't. So, for me, ignorance is playing a very big role with some of our people. At some point, it's not in my for the majority of us are being used without us being used, knowing that we are being used. I'm not saying that most of them are some of them, majority of them knows what they are doing. Some of them are manipulators. Some of them are into this thing because they believe that once they shift this person out, that power belongs to them, which was what affected Ogenkere. Once PM was out, power, or like a power, you just want to take over, not knowing what to do. Adadiorama in that case has a personal vendetta with Ngozi Orebeze, forgetting that now you have to forget about every other thing and focus on the struggle. And now he spoiled everything that she has done from the beginning. So all I'm just saying is, Mara Amaro that now is a natural character of somebody that have lost control of the voice they have, knowing that any point of time, shit will hit the fan. And they have to react to protect themselves. That is what you see is happening. We just have to pray and support the government, support PM. So many things will happen with the victory of this case. Oga correct more than 70% of what we have been doing. Adarama will fade out without her even realizing that she fades out. Because no foreign they can gear it is because of the propaganda of fall back or fall front. Now, this case can actually address all of those problems. So that is my take in this whole thing. May God bless United States of Biafra. Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you.
All the medias nọ na media onye ọsọrọ gị wụlụ unu stọpụ ịgba war. In fact, can you use onye ka kwuo ya otu o si kwu exactly ọsọmụgwụ unu ndị media ka na-ezi ozi ya unu kwụsị ịgba war. And the secondary ọsọ anyị niile I follow back. Unu ma ebe a na-akpọ follow back. Anyị chi ha azụ na ọsụnọ nwere ịma na oyibo a na-esi m ike na nghọta mana ibe mma n'osi kwewu I follow back na nwere ka o si kpọ ya wiwo mana ibe okwulu onosi kwe I follow back in Biafran government in exile. Let everybody chihazo na Biafran government in exile. And onyo une chihazo na Biafran government in exile, awulo Biafra ka ọ na-achọ. Onye amazikwa ibe ọ na-achọ. And also mugba all the medias onye akparizikwe na ele ya asị. Onye akparizikwe na ele ya asị. Osi aya parizine ndu na-ejele n'alụlụ fọrọ na Washington, Elias and the others.
Mr. Kai, come mechara this thing. Okwo bido kpariwa Elias. Okwo mechara kpariwa oge
Never in
nkele.
this world again. As they had stop Biafra again. Or emego. Never. Nandu oge nkele. Onochichicha more. No more restoration of Biafra. Emego. Never. God go late.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
The installation of Biafra. Never in this world again. As they had stop Biafra again. Or emego. Never. Nandu ogen kele. Onochichicha more. No more restoration of Biafra. Emego.
Mr. Kai.
God go late. Oh, see me be late.
You remember when
Just hold on. Go put it now.
Zoo. Anyone come on a fajibia, now when he can clear Biafra before that 2nd of December. Obatobi de steady. Man, I want to follow and I never on a cook, I never know queer or just and I only a point. Ngalowo that now chief of staff na Biafran cabinet decide declare restore Biafra 29th of December 29th of November yes November they declare the Biafra again. Ogen kele nandu tribiye a plan chani adobe. No 2nd of December, Finland government ye serve from court. That's na factual I made this kind of thing in their country. I biko ayaw anya ya no more. Or even that plan. Okay, killing a bam. Now all the criminal agent and a faku. All the saboteurs I from on Finland that time now everyone they put microphone. Some of them we are agent of darkness. So I see on don't I'm even my one on John join the mama on the DSM. Hey, in the podi I know the same thing. Hey, no, that's an opening one and you ban a booze in the one and no. Ije no one, ye be je vuz on anya no mado kwam ibe onu kwo nu tuwo onubu eyi ibe mbuko onu tuwo onubu nu nekwu anya nu ama no tuwo onubu ko onu mpempe okwu ibe nwele kemado hu mma eyi eziokwu du mma okuku aka ihe nkọrọ mmadụ ka nna akọ onwe m you not gonna do mmadụ unu for plan nda mele na 2nd of December hell ekporo no complete. So Biafran government obato bie have achieved one thing. It declared Biafra, the installation of Biafra at 29th of November. Eba kunu doku this man idiot akule eba kunu ya mother tinanda ngole plan. Serious plan, sealed plan. Now, our warrior concrete. Search up the plan, so ye stamp. Since I was in Finland, the Kayamako is me. And about chair your che. I need a search a name milli. The mother now, Mbamba, Finland, and I be declared Biafra. Get on table. Then I just don't wait to a moon and the Paramas you. Mandolo Nanya o. One then work as a map was when he is a more happy of Abuja. We have face in the Fulani. Only and the worse than Fulani. The worst than Fulani is which is this idiot type for Logan Kelly. Fulani Kayama. Only out the worst to Fulani. So now about the worst to Fulani.
Biko, Mr. Kai, before I forget what I want to say, our Supreme Leader, Mazin Nanikano, said consistency is the key. And when you look into each and every one of us, and you can see that the only people that have been consistent is the United States of Biafra and me and you. Now, with what you played now on this woman now, you can see that now she is not to be trusted because she doesn't even believe what she's saying. And that is why she jumped from one place to the other.
I can't wait. How many go they can play?
No, I know. Just hold on. Now that brings me back to, because I came in late on your program and I saw a pipeline of going to the agreement of taking gas from our place to Europe. Now that might be happening now, but Kelunding where the gas, Kelebe the pipe, Siwebia, or from our place. So whatever agreement that Finland reached with Nigerian government, we are still in control of that resources. That is where armed struggle comes in. Because immature agreement, now we can start locking up those pipelines towards Europe because you have to negotiate with something. Now Nigeria can negotiate or other countries can listen to what they are saying is because they still have access to that resources. If when we are talking about multidimensional approach, at this point, diplomacy is engaging for awareness, for governments to understand that we are a nation, we are a country of our own now. Then we will come to when armed struggle gets involved, which will be part of when you're talking about exporting our own resources for agreement that you did with another country because you want to lock time on Ekpa. Now we'll start blowing the pipelines. We'll start cutting off those things. Then those people will now be forced to negotiate with us, not with Nigerian government. I'm not where I'm coming from. Because these guys don't actually understand the system anarcho. You have to be smart enough for you to be able to engage the government of Nigeria. They are not. No, it will eventually reach to that. Yeah, okay, I will not only come up on the
example.
Okay, yeah, we will not do that. But in Ekwanya, if we release in Nandekano before, if we all the same route can Niger Delta people followed. And
online in that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. So can malu that na support.
Yeah, can I chip in something? Add one thing before. Oh. Before you carry on. Because
Right on.
Shall I go on?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, Greg.
Okay.
Even a little bit doubt. Like my one of my brother, Mama Obi-Wan, Ocean Master. Then we other cover that na some of them when you can man had a betray, but they are betrayed. And when do not that category. But I don't remember betray. Let me give you the question is when did she started betraying? And how did she start betraying? After the redeclaration, she was still with United States of Biafra and she was still following Simon Ekpa, the PM. She was real in this time. But when she was removed and she had problem with the United States of Biafra and Dr. Raweze. Irma, how do the agents of Nigeria work? This is a media. They follow you every day. They're like spirit following you every day, each step you make. They find out that Adada Rama is no more in line with the people of United States of Biafra declared. Also, yeah. So what they did was approach her, start convincing her why Biafra cannot work. Even when she come and tell that if this person cannot bring Biafra, I would sabotage it. And when go to the extra mile, telling Soludo, I should not allow Dr. Ngozi Raweze and the government to stop Soludo election or to do anything to gain ground in Anambra State. So, which other evidence again, with all these ones he's doing now, which other evidence again do you need to know? When she said that I will sabotage. So already she has taken that contract to sabotage. She doesn't care because she knew now already that even when Simon Njoku come out, she cannot be in that position she wanted to by all means to be. So she knew that she's sabotaged and she has taken that contract. If you believe it, good. If you don't believe it, but nothing will change it. That is what it is. So she's sabotaging and she knows very well that she's sabotaging. And she has taken that contract with pure evidence, $3,000, which cannot earn.
Evidence you can go.
She cannot spend it on from her own salary. It's impossible. And any person who can give her such money, if that person is a Biafra fighter, that person must have spent if not $500,000 in Biafra freedom. That person who raised $3,000 to take her go to Finland with that person have a special interest in that very case. That person must have money to make sure that Simon Ekpa and Njoko come out and fight for the freedom of Biafra. So we must. It's not too far to reason. So any person having any doubt in his mind that this woman is 100% standing against Biafra and she knew and Oma on to that particular agreement to work now as agent to fight against Biafra. She's doing it and she's doing it perfectly. If you like it, believe. If you don't like it, then remain there until she gets what she wants. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So I want to play some of the clips before we continue.
Mazikai, can I chip in something before you go further, please?
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. Mazi Obi, you're a little bit classified information when you are giving your submission. Please. Yeah, be very careful.
Because I'm not part of the government. I'm just that's what my mind thinks that might happen. That's why.
But sometimes you can release the classified information, but they don't know.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again, guys. Sorry, man.
So, did you see this woman, this Lazuba? Many times she think that she is smart. You see this information she was saying against Ogenkere. This is at the first time she tried to go into our DPM in order to get more information, some other information. So Yane released this bomb, going deeply, discussing with DPM secretly, privately. So when she found out that DPM is not giving her what she wants, and some of the things on her, DPM Anya done very well. Then she found out that DPM is not somebody it can be able to go in and get something illegally. Yeah, but that is what Ojiroba put on 360 degrees. You know, sometimes I used to tell you, now why are a double agent spy? It's not sabotage, it's not a double agent spy. Okay, Buzo, there were good information come to you, you talk she's a human being, give release any hidden information in one. Then you guys will say that information, sell out to the enemy or to the oppressor, to the messenger. This and there. This is exactly what this woman is doing. But many times, you see, her presence in Finland today is just stay there, keep on doing what you are doing. Any person who will attack, then we will hold that person. You can okay, this is watch out all the segments she's doing. All along, she was there. She is there for mission. But she thinks that she is smart. We know where she's going. You know? But one day, this woman will be naked on the road. Thank you. Go ahead.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, Ben Chips.
Ọ dịghị izi ndị mmadụ ike fili na ọ dị izi ọ dịkwaghị izi
ọ dịghị izi nna m
efe plen fepụ ihe ọ na-efepụ fedakwa ihe ọ na-efeda ọ na-amapụ ụfọdụ obi ụfọdụ anaghị ala gị accept mana anyị na-enye olisa bi n'igwe ekele
ma ahụrụ m nwa anaghị alaiki ịba flight
na mụ na mmadụ ama lakikwa ya mana ọ bụrụ na e nwere eze ji moto ma ọ bụ ụgbọ mmiri were ala Afrịka aka mmiri esokwa ya mana ihe plen a landị ya na iteki ọf ya ọ na-agbapụ m obi that is mana ekwere ihe ọ na-abụrụ mgbe mkpachichi anya m onye be m ọ na-achị m ọchị mkpachichi anya m ike emere m nghọta agaghị m skuulu mana na mmụọ nke m enwere m idea na ihe ọbụla gbasara gọọmenti abịa na gọọmenti enwere chief of staff everything ọbụla gbasara that gọọmenti ahụ na-aga through chief of staff anything ọbụla ịkpụ the president said you have to go to chief of staff ya mere organize by the time ị ga-eji were bịa submit ya proposal to the president enweghị anybody na-abịa ahụ president agaghị aga through chief of staff. And they got a chief of staff. Only have we organize the government. Organize government. Everything organized. The way don't like table president. President don't like say one by one, line by line. Or not line by line. Only got this is done. Only got. They can only get this way before. Everybody should focus on his own lane. Not a lane. Chief of staff. Not in charge of all departments needs. May we information, may we health, may we finance, may we education, you have to contact the chief of staff or may approve. The chief of staff. I want to not the wrong. They can go to dictionary or go to Google. Google, what is the job of the chief of staff? In the government, what is the job of chief of staff? Government in this issue. Government in Nigeria. Okay, I move from nowhere. Anybody can arrest you, do you anything? No, everything has to go through the proper channel. That is how government works. And when the provost here, after now, secretary, unless many appoint. Open secretary, the people be at the meeting get my point. So okay, I am a secretary data. Or you come and do emergency temporary or all for that day. I don't say I sign a signature, yes, because everyone is temporary. They will receive no young the minute that day. When they got have on the finance, they will chief of staff. Oh, everybody know that chief of staff. They prove them wrong. Go to dictionary, go to
Ngozi Olabeze sign akwụkwọ declaration. Ngozi Olabeze didn't sign a declaration paper. Ngozi Olabeze mana asị ya wepụta ya ejin the copy. Ya gosi ya ebe signature ede. She didn't sign. Ọmụnwa wonye handle that is the signature. Mụnwa wonye handle ya no. And Kedafiano, Agamunu Bogan Kelebia sign no. Ama Munduna na that hall, sign or that declaration, Malanda sign a yano. Muma Guadonu Bogan Kelebia sign. Jenu John goes on a bed and sign of the declaration. After declaration or declare or sign here, she didn't sign. Or sign to ya at all. It's your signature, ya. Goes on a bed that didn't sign anything. Akukwan keneku, wakukwan kemuwaji. Everybody bearing in Finland through vote, sign. Signature is not there. The only place here for signature, yeah, even the Amazonia there are sign. Elitelia sign. Because I have their sign, I put a fanaka. Goes all a base didn't sign. The only place here for the signature goes all a base. When I got to Akukwa or change it within the Elitelia. Now Amazonia. That's all. Moving forward. And when I'm in position, I'm going on my position. Hela, when I announce lo umundibo umajana nine, umundimbo nandege. Na munga wa dandembo nandege dan was naji.
Oh no! You have to say this one. This is one of the most important videos that I want. I don't know why it's not playing out here. That Nyan was in agitation at all. Hey, back Okuria. Now you hear one Ndibo. Now Yan was in agitation. Oh my Oku, Greg Ikun, Master Greg Ikun, what this video. There were a lot of videos. This woman not here. I not even touch all of them. So many of them. Anyway, other guy got believe maybe when we come back later, if time permits us, we can continue from where we stop.
Why you asking a DPM assign now? Immediately DPM finished the declaration, the announcement. She was the first person who signed. I think after DPM, then Uche and some other people before Agabe. Why no man say come and handle because he no ga heti wonku when he name okay come and handle this issue. No say about rezenku. It's just like Kagata ya down because one causes nuisance in the hall. You know
why it's because
Mazikai.
They can say I'm gonna DPM suppose they sign where more I just signature.
Just go and look after the people signing.
Mazikai.
Yes,
I have a comment. I want to announce the comment section warrior of the day. I think whenever I have chance, because these days I hardly even make comments or read comments. Whenever I have chance to go to comment section, if I find a comment section warrior of the day, I will bring it out. And this person has been one of, in fact, he is honorable on the comment section. Yes, he earned my respect. So I'm proud to say the comment section warrior of the day is Honorable Ekpa Justin on the comment section. These are a few things he said. And by the way, before I say that, please, everyone, whether you are hearing us from far or near, this is an independent media. We support United States of Biafra because it is our government. Yeah. Everything said is not on behalf of the government.
Not at all.
We do not have access to classified information. Anybody that say they want to slap Madam Origin is on their head, not on behalf of the government or Mazikai, who humbly allow us to use this platform. Now, Ekpa Justin one of his uh comment today. He said, our DPM is a woman of peace. Yes, 110%. But I'm adding my own. Oh. But if you want war, she will give it to you. I agree with him. And so when he now
He said
asks,
it.
on the other side, he said, where is Elias today? Where is Dabri today? DPM have destroyed all of them intelligently and diplomatically, and I add with truth. And she has the army of USB citizens behind her. I added that one because she is for us, we are for her. It's a Vam is deceiving himself. So are all of them that's on Nicola Bandas. He cannot play such intelligent game with our DPM and genuine Biafrans, 1001%. He said, Kai, I'm beginning to love your platform. FM Justin, I give you the comment section warrior of the day. Thank you so much for what you bring to the cause. God bless you.
Yes, so I join my voice as well to say God bless you, my brother. You are very, very intelligent when it comes to articulating things that happen around us. There we go. All right. Who was saying something? I think Ben Chooks or Mas Greg. Because we are wrapping up. We're wrapping it up now. Please.
Yes. What I was saying is, animal here they make noise, thinking that we are fools because what she really wanted, she didn't get it. Ochina ndị yela ha na-eme ihe ụmụaka. Why plan by all means in order to see everything about BLA, the affairs of BLA. That is what she is after. And she didn't get it. Immediately she just burst out. Boom! But as we know her mission. And her mission is coming to an end. Let me stop there.
Yeah, Kai, thank you for today as you are concluding. As I conclude with question to Biafrans and Adadama, if I can, or if that know that one of Adadama's son was working with Biafran Liberation Army, the PM know, or the any Biafran cabinet know that her son is among the Biafra army, if that was true. And if it is true that
Correct. Not Biafra
how
army.
come PM did not know?
The BLA in underground.
Then BLA, yeah. How come the PM did not know at that time? Because that shows the woman was having secret informations and giving out some secret information. Because if the son is working there, the PM and the defense squad and the government supposed to know. How come she hide those things and nobody know? Or if they know, and we will find out that one too. Thank you.
Thank you, Master Greg. God bless you. God bless you. Obi-Wan, we are winding down. I hope you are okay. Okay. Madam Origin.
Yes, okay. Thank you so much
Thank you
for
so
today.
much.
Today is a very productive day. I want to thank everyone on their comment section. I want to thank everyone that comes out knowing that this battle is for all of us. We are the marginalized. We are the ones that suffering, they suffer. Our leaders are there as arrowheads. We must continue to support them. And we must continue to identify those swimming because Kahari may be right here. Thank you so much. I agree to. God bless everyone.
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, my people, we have come to an end of this live stream. I have to appreciate all of you. Ben Chooks, Mazi Greg, Obi-Wan, of course, Madam Origin, and Goddess. I greet all of you. Please permit me. My background is not all that pure. Okay, so see you again. Bye-bye for now. Day one.
The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, we gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, no potago. Apolosia, man, no meligo. Obodo na dayaka yake delugo. Mwaji ofi, no kuligo. Mwana mogu no kuligo. Chupo kikapia kame pidogol. Nde sapotu asende Michigan. Ancestors ndi bona salugo. Igana north and west, oswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, we're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, no potago. Apolosia, man, no meligo. Obodo na dayaka yake delugo. Mwaji ofi, man, no kuligo. Mwana mogu no kuligo. Chupo kikapia kame pidogol. Nde sapotu asende Michigan. Ancestors ndi bona salugo. Igana north and west, oswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, we're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, no potago. Apolosia, man, no meligo. Obodo na dayaka yake delugo. Mwaji ofi, man, no kuligo. Mwana mogu no kuligo. Poki kapia mane video gol. Nde saputu asende Michigan. Ancestors ndi bona salugo. Ibiana north and west. Oswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud.